Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Drop that. Yeah, I was going to, but I had a little bit of trouble loading that, and so we decided that we would go back to the old standby. So anyway, here we are. Hey, what's going on, Bad Luck Gaming? How are you, my friend? Had a little bit of a change in plans today. I was gonna do was going to do some Ark, but I had a little bit of trouble getting it loaded. So I'm sure it's something simple from when we changed the brain out in the PlayStation. So I'm fairly certain that that's what that is. So we decided that we would go back with some more 7 days, and we were actually making some progress yesterday, so I was kind of wanting to continue that. This eventually, not eventually, but as soon as I possibly can, I'm gonna get a good gaming chair, because this chair is very uncomfortable. It hurts my back too. So hope everything's going good with you. Bad Luck, or Sandy, or Never Let Go, whichever one of the three you want me to call you. I hope all's well with you. I always think of Sandy. I always think of you and Richard, because I think you guys kind of came in at about the same time. I always think of you guys as the same person. In other words, not as the same person. I kind of get you guys confused a little bit. Doing decent today. Rained out of work today. Rained out of work today. Rained out of work. So construction work, I'm assuming. I have a better stream today than I did yesterday. Not that yesterday's stream wasn't good, but I just I was really exhausted yesterday, and mentally, emotionally, physically, and I was able to get some rest. And so since I was able to get this, get a little more rest. Traffic management. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But like I said, since I was able to get some rest, I feel a lot better anyway. So I think that we will we're gonna try to do some work on the outpost, as well as hey, reptile guy, how you doing, man? Benny Mac was telling me about you, reptile guy, the other day, that you actually don't live too far from us. I did not know that, but now I do. Let's see, finally got to mini bikes on the new world. Cool. Yeah, I like the mini bike now. I don't use it as much, but I do like having it. I didn't realize that you were that close to us, reptile guy. That's cool though. So I hope everything's going good with you. I have to come see your collection now that I know that you're actually closed. For you guys that don't know, Reptile Guy has a collection of reptiles that he does some videos on. So, see, I've got to get this down here finished. In fact, I'm going to work on that some at night and go up during the day and do some hunting, because I need to get my my level back up to where it was. So I've got these going. I actually made these iron bars. And what's up? How are you? Now let me see if I can pronounce this right again. Is it Kafusi? Kafusi? Am I saying that right? Hey Granny, how are you? Mini Mac was telling me this morning that that he talked to you yesterday. Good. Am I saying that right? Is it Kafusi? Let's see. All good, mate, and yeah, mate. That's how you say it. Okay, cool. Cool. Nods. I joined the stream for a bit. Okay, on his stream. Yeah. He is considering doing his own channel. In fact, we're pretty close to actually doing that. So I'm pretty sure that we are actually going to do that. Put him a channel together and let him kind of do his own thing. Yeah, he seems to be excited about it, so we'll just we'll see how that works out. I'm not sure when we'll do it. For you guys that were on yesterday, you could probably tell I was a little bit down yesterday, and I'm feeling a lot better today. I was just mentally, physically, and emotionally exhausted. Let's see. Hey PB, I has a little question. Blinks eyelashes. Okay, I had to be careful when young ladies start blinking their eyelashes at me. So, but go ahead with your question, Granny. I will be happy to answer if I can. Good to hear you're better. I am. I am feeling better. I'm not all the way back, but I am feeling better. We just I had a character building weekend. We had a family lose a child, not a child, but a grown child in our church. One of our church family this weekend, and that kind of took a lot out of me. So we had some things go on, but it's all right. We're fine. Okay, so what is considered a good growth for a channel? What does one need to look for, etc.? Granny, what I try to do is he dead? Did I actually kill him? That is a good question, with kind of a complicated answer, I think. I look for just growth from maybe week to week, month to month. So I have a notebook that I keep up with how we're doing from month to month. I measure watch time. I measure views, overall views, the number of people that come in on each stream, and those types of things. I can get you a little bit more of a concrete answer to that, but it would take me some time. Maybe something to talk about over Discord. But I just try to monitor what my growth is, and it's something kind of hard to do because growth in these channels can be, and in my opinion should be, exponential. So as you grow, the rate of growth increases. So it's kind of like a snowball rolling downhill. Maybe have to stream and have some time. You know, I love numbers. Oh, I'm a numbers person too, absolutely. Okay, Kafusi says, "Yo, PB, I'm not able to stay for long. Tomorrow's Wednesday, and I got school. Is that all good, bro?" That is, that's fantastic, Kafu. I appreciate you coming by. Sorry I didn't see your comment. I was kind of lost in thought there. Sorry I didn't see your comment right away. But that's fine. Just, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us, and when you get ready to come back, we will be here. I think I'm going to go out here and hang out with these guys. Just coming out here to hang. I knew you were sneaking up. Sorry. Splitting headache. Yeah, I love numbers too, Greeny. I'm fascinated with how fast other channels are growing, what they're doing, what are the successful people doing that I'm not doing. Am I able to do the things that they're doing, technology-wise, those types of things. So I spend a lot of time trying to determine how I can perfect my craft, I guess. The advice that I give people starting channels out, and I am by no means an expert, guys, but the advice that I give people is you just have to keep grinding. You have to keep doing videos. You have to keep learning what you're doing. You have to keep posting new content, doing new streams, learning how to play new games. You know, it's just like everything else. The first day you worked on a particular job, you probably weren't very good at it, or as good as you are the 100th day that you were working on a job. So it's kind of that type of thing. You have to just keep doing it. The more you do it, the better you get at it. If you're trying to get better. It's not like you can just go through the motions. You have to try to what is going on here? I like the shotgun, can you tell? Nods, I'm the same. For some reason, when you type, I hear your Aussie accent. I know that. I was just thinking the same thing. That's funny. I was just thinking the same thing. Okay, he's got those. Yep, practice makes perfect. I was telling Minimac the other day he is going to try out for the basketball team, and he's very frustrated because he's right-handed, and he has all the basic skills, and he's fairly good at it, everything except for a left-handed layup, and do those very well, and he's kind of getting frustrated with it. And I told him, I said, well, you know, you have to just keep doing it. You have to keep practicing. Actual mate, I never thought I typed in an accent. It's probably because you told us that you were an Aussie. It would be nice if I could jump up on this ladder and get... There we go. Maybe that's what it is, Cafu. Oh, really? I'm not going to be able to place these up high? Huh. So it's not going to allow me to place these up on the one that I want. No, it's the chair and the in-betweenies and the mate. I guess I can do it this way. I really didn't want to do these this way, but I guess I can. And I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do is go to the corners and leave these open. And I'll put a gonna put a lip around the outside edge, and I may actually do it in these as well, so that the spiders don't climb over and drop in on me unexpectedly. So I think that's what I'm going to do here. This is kind of a simple, more of a simpler base build than anything else. Let's see. Why is it not doing that? Let's see. You can put half frames down to for concrete or wood if you want to line them up. Perfect. I know. See, I know I'm bent that way. It's cool. I like it. It gives more personality. So, question: does your name have any meaning? Cafe. Okay. Good morning, Donna. How are you, boss wife? I hope all is well with you and yours. Kind of missing Tornado. He's gone on his great ghost hunt in New Mexico. So, let's see. Okay, getting ready for the dentist. Oh, wow, that's fun, isn't it? See, I don't even know. My name is different, though. I'm doing fantastic, Donna. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing really well today, as opposed to how I was doing yesterday. Yeah, I kind of had a character building day. I had several of those actually, so but that's okay. Trying to get focused in on what I was gonna do. Ark this morning, guys, because somebody asked me. Well, I thought you were gonna do Ark, and I was going to do Ark today, but I had some trouble getting it to load, and so I decided that I would stick with 7 days. Let's see, we're gonna put that up there. And medical. I'm gonna put this food in there. I have some miscellaneous stuff. What PB? I have to go, mate. I'll catch you next. One of cheers for the stream. Thanks, Cafu. Guys, be sure to hit the like button before you enter or exit. That would be fantastic. I think we're up to 6 likes already. That's really cool. So, that's awesome. Thanks for hanging out, I can't. Kafusi. Thank you so much. By the way, did you know that Missy hit 100? I did. I was actually hanging out on her stream for a little while this morning. So yes, I was aware that she did that. I'm so proud of her. She did really, really good. She's doing very good. Okay. Let's see. Good night. Tomorrow, catch you guys, please. Good night. Wait, I already hit the like button. Fantastic. Thank you guys for hitting the like. I don't say that enough. I think was the, I was talking about yesterday that I wasn't getting as many likes as I thought that that I could be. Not that I, should be, but that I could be. And I was thinking that, maybe I just wasn't asking enough. So, anyway. Working on my little outpost here. Let's make some... It's actually daytime, so I need to be on the hunt for some deer. Let's see how much concrete I can make. I think I need to go down and make some more of these iron bars. I think I'll put the lip on the outside of the trench in iron bars instead of doing it in concrete. I think that's what I'm gonna do anyway. Let's see, so we have that. You people are too nice. This is the internet. Flails hooves in anger. What's going on, Furious? Hope everything's working out good for you today. I hope all is well. Let's see, let's make all that. Well, that's why you are here, Furious. To keep it in balance. With your flailing hooves. Boss. With a great anger comes great responsibility. That's funny. Love me some Furious. He is the man. Oh wow, I don't need that many, I know. Why don't we go about 30 maybe? Let's go about 35. I'm doing good today, I don't know, but a bit tired. I'm not getting enough sleep. Furious always here. Makes people's day. Oh no! Furious is, he's something else. I remember, one night, I don't know if he remembers this or not, but one night I was up, like, I was up really late, and, Furious and I were on Discord talking, and, it got kind of interesting because we were both exhausted and it was the middle of the night and we were both of us, I think, feeling kind of loopy, and it was funny. Let's see, my wife took Fatty Jr. to Walmart yesterday, figured it calmed down his happiness a bit. Instead, it made everyone at Walmart happier. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do need to get it. I need to drink Yeah, I get it. Let's see. Do I have water? I don't even know if I have water with me. Probably need to go back and get some water and bring it this way. So I've got to get this carved out so I can put the mini bike down here and go back and forth, so... Things I saw I can never unsee again. I wanted to gouge my eyes out at some point. Come on, was it that bad? Yeah. It's a black hole of decency. Black hole. Pause. I need to come up with a good storage for my mini bike. Any ideas, Mac? No, not really. I mean, other than maybe just I would, you know, we've got our mini bikes put up on a pedestal, you know, so they don't despawn. I don't know if they fixed that glitch or not, but that's what I was going to suggest, is something underground. Do an underground garage, because if you can't protect them, or if they're out in the open, that can be very problematic, because they will get torn up. I'm going to take these waters over to the other side. Let's see, let's get a drink here. Let's see, America needs this, but then... Let's see. Dude, I come from Europe where you can get arrested for getting outside in your pajamas. America needs this, but when females on the age of 30 would be in prison. Other PJs everywhere, yoga pants, PJs. So what I saw there was, I did not know it was shot. People wait, I don't know where they look. The dress code songs. How to spell it was being clean. Same videos yet. Want me to post a couple of screenshots. Oh, thanks, Rigel. Thought you subbed yesterday, Rigel. I noticed when dropped the kids off at school, people are in PJs and bathrobes. Yeah, it can get kind of creepy. You are right about that, especially at Walmart. I need to finish this out right here. I know this is probably going to be a little bit boring, guys, but you'll just have to kind of bear with me a little bit. But I definitely need to finish this section right here out so that I can get a mini bike down here and drive it through this tunnel. So, I guess just kind of bear with me if you would. Yeah, it is a pretty big tunnel. I was talking to a friend of mine, Dullagrove. You've seen him on here before. Pops up as Robert, and they have tunnels from every city on Navezgane connecting their base. So all of the cities in Navezgane are actually connected. So one of these days when you let people play again, hopefully it can help. Yeah, bad luck. I'm gonna do, you know, a guy was asking me the other day if I would get on creative and do a, because I did, and it got deleted, but I did a base design that looked like the old, looked like a giant shoe, and then I got on there on the on YouTube and was watching, almost said on the YouTube. I got on YouTube and was watching this guy, and he built a Death Star base that looked just like the Death Star from Star Wars. I thought that was really cool, so I am going to start up some other worlds when I do. I'll let other people come in and play, so let's see. Wow, nice. Are you on Navezgane or random? I'm on Navezgane. This is Navezgane. Pretty. Have you seen the castle build that Grand Spartan did? By any chance, Bad Luck? Because it's amazing. It is unbelievably amazing. He said it took over 100 man-hours to do it. It's in a snow biome. It's got water all the way around it. It is beautiful. And it's huge. It's one of the coolest bases I've ever seen. But yeah. That guy's got some skill. Yeah, you've seen it. A lot of, just about anybody that is, or just about everybody that I talk to that's, I guess, an aficionado or, that loves this game has seen that base. They talk about how cool it is. Okay, Greeny. Got to get this dug out so I can get the mini bikes down here. That's kind of a not like a super priority or anything, but I'd like to get that done. I have a few ideas for bases, just haven't done them yet. Yeah, I've got several things that I've got, drawn out on grease boards that I thought about doing. And I may put another one up in this one. So anyway, I like gaming. Oh wait, I was trying to read the chat. So Bad Luck Gaming, you have Discord. So I'm getting messages from somebody on there, so I may have to go in and block them because we got so many free. Yep, I'm about to have to do it. Mr. Marlins, how are you? This is new to your channel. How is everything with YouTube? Just starting a channel. Any tips? Yeah, Mr. Marlin, there. If you're just starting a channel, you can't. I would say you have to kind of think about. Tips would depend upon what you're wanting to do with your channel. Some people are just kind of messing around and having fun. Some people are trying to, make money from their channel. Some people are just trying to meet people. So it depends on what your goals are for your channel. So we do have a group of people that we get together with on Discord and share ideas and different things like that. So if you'd like to join us some, I can put my Discord in the chat, and you can join us on Discord if you'd like. Crud. I'll have to fix that. I will at some point. Let's see, Marlon, boobs, and cussing. Just joking. I play hockey and 7 Days to Die. Okay. Wait a minute. Link the info. Okay, yeah, I'll put my Discord up there. Hold on just a second. Guys, gotta do a little housekeeping right quick. Put the Discord up there and block these messages that are coming in. Because I'm getting a ton of them. Three screenshots dumped on Discord. I don't know why it's doing that again. That's disheartening. Okay, there's my Discord, Mr. Marlins. If you want to join in on that, you can. Just click that link, and it'll take you to my Discord server. And I haven't been doing it as much as I'd like, but a lot of times after I get through streaming, you know, I'll go in and talk to people. The main thing about growing a channel, I guess, is you have to be consistent with your uploads. If you're streaming, you know, try to have a schedule, even if it's just 1 day a week. And if you're gonna, you know, upload videos, you know, have a schedule for that as well, and be consistent with it. It's really hard to grow if you're just loading like 1 video a week, or if you're just putting new content up, you know, once a week. So you kind of have to be truthful with yourself about how much you can, you know, load, how much time you're going to be able to spend on it, that type of thing. Guys, let me see if I can block this. I'm going to give you the blue screen for just a second. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to block. Let's see. I think there's a way that I can block these messages from popping up. Let's see, hold on. Hold on just a second, guys, if you would bear with me. This is really nerve-wracking because I set this the other day. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's see, okay, seems stream doesn't help you upload SS while you're in a game. Just 4 pics extra. Did you load some pics up to my Discord? Curious, because or are you guys okay? You guys are sharing photos of the mini bike garage, I guess. Mr. Marlins, we do have a pretty good group on YouTube of newer channels and smaller channels, and most of the people that are in our community, our family, our group, are pretty helpful. And so you know, some people that are good at graphics, some people that are good at the different games, some people that are good at setting up the streaming setups and things like that. So we'd be more than happy to help you. I see. Let's see. Yep, he wanted an idea about Mini Bike Shed. I see, nice. I'll have to try it. So, okay, guys. Yeah, Furious, thanks for sharing that, man. Yay, 10 likes. Awesome, guys. Thank you guys so much. So we got 10. See, yesterday we got like 7 likes in an hour and a half. And we had a bunch of people watching. Today we got 10 likes in 45 minutes and haven't gone over the 10 count, or we've been right at 10 viewers, 10 concurrent viewers, just for a minute. So it's kind of strange. So thank you guys for hitting the likes. And that little crappy bunker served well. Okay, they're talking about that setup. Okay, now I've got this wide enough that I can bring a mini bike down here, I'm assuming. And why don't we do that? Why don't I go up here? Wait. Yeah, why don't I go up here? Mac likes to overbuild. I like to underbuild. That's true. I would not have built this nearly as big as it is. This particular defensive settlement or position had I realized that I was not going to be playing with a bunch of different people. At first, the idea was to build it to house a lot of different users that could come in and play. But like I said, you know, you guys know I've ran into some issues, and I like to enjoy myself while I'm playing the games, and so I don't know what I'm doing. And it got to where I wasn't enjoying it. It was work, basically. Let's see, I like to overbuild myself. Mac has seen more screenshots of one of my bases. Yeah, I'm an overbuild. If that's a thing, I'm an overbuilder as well. I build, you know, large, elaborate, you know, bases and things. So I would call myself an overbuilder, if there is such a thing. Okay, we're gonna go disassemble one of these mini bikes. Okay. And we're gonna reassemble it in the underground. Okay. So, and I haven't actually done this before or seen it. So, I've seen it, but I haven't done it before. Let me do this, guys, because we're 45 minutes in and I haven't shown this yet. For you guys that don't know, this is our sponsor billboard, or just, we call this the billboard. And what it is these are people that have donated to the channel, and for a donation of $1 or more, you can get your channel name up here, or your gamer tag, or your PSN name, or you know, we can put pretty much whatever you want up there as long as it's appropriate. You know, because we try to keep things PG-13. So anyway, I'll put a link in the chat, so if you guys want to donate to the channel, you can. And it's a way for us to give value to back that do donate to our channel, and our donations do help us keep things up and running smooth. Hold on just a second, and I'll put this in there, and then I'll go through it. And what I do is about every 30 minutes or so during the stream, I will shout these channels out and talk about them a little bit, so that it gives people that have donated, like I said, some value to us. So anyway, let's go through them. We're going to start over here with Kate01, Fade Willow, the lovely Fade, K-Dub, Churd in Your House, which is a new channel that's just been started, Sebastian, Sergeant Jake, Never Let Go 13, which is actually Bad Luck Gaming, Sizzling Hot, our lovely from across the pond, Missy Deluxe, the great and powerful Missy Deluxe, who is a 7 Days player and streamer, who's a good friend of ours. She's awesome. She just hit 100 subscribers, which is just awesome, awesome, awesome. She's done it in a very short time, too. Timbo, one of our friends from Down Under in Australia. Vaping Gamers, so if you like Destiny, you need to check out Vaping Gamers. Those guys are really, really good. COD Beats 215. Tornado T-Rex, who is a graphics designer and can put, you know, graphics together for your channel if you need it. And Spronk, who is one of our friends from overseas, over in Belgium. So anyway, these are the guys that that have donated to the channel. There are other perks for donating. Once we get my ARC program up and running, I had trouble with it this morning, but once we get that up and running and a little bit better at the game, because I'm new to it, then you can get dinosaurs named after you with your channel name on it. So anyway, so that's that, and on to the business of setting up our subway. So tomorrow is the day I'm donating to you, baby. Okay, Donna. What do you want me to put up there, Donna? Do you want me to put Boss Gaming so that we can shout your channel out? Just let me know what you want me to put up there. I'm terrible at ARC. I'm not very good at it right now either, Bad Luck. I'm hoping that I can get better at it, because I'm not very good at it right now. Yes, please. Boss Gaming. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, we'll put Boss Gaming up there. And maybe some people will go and check you guys out as well. I have a couple of Destiny players that are up on the board, and so when I talk about you guys, you know, usually I'll say things like, you know, hey, check out Destiny, you know, times that you're streaming, that type thing. So, but like I said, like I was telling Mr. Marlin, I don't know if he's still here, but like I was telling him, if we, you know, smaller channels, if they stick together and work together, you can grow a lot quicker, obviously. So that's kind of what I like to do. It's what I want to do. Let's see. I'm gonna put this down here. And then we'll interact with it. Let's see, handlebars, tires, seat, battery, engine, all that stuff, all that. Okay, interact with the mini bike, put gas in it. Whoops. I don't know why I have such trouble doing that. There we go. Oh, I don't want to do that. Is it where I can turn it? It is where I can turn it. Okay, good, 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 good. I need to get some torches put up down here also. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, good. Now I can't, whoops. I gotta interact with it. Hold on. Okay. Put that lead in there. So now I can transport stuff that I need over to the other to the outpost. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up and get the other stuff that I need. And we'll transport it over, because I had some water and you know, different stuff. Bad luck, do you want me to change that? Because I've got Never Let Go up there for you. Do you want me to change that to Bad Luck Gaming? I don't mind it at all. In fact, if you know, if you think it would help you with your channel, I will be more than happy to do that. So, just let me know. I guess I could take some more food over there. Why don't we take a couple of these? See, I need to put torches up down there also. Channel is blank right now. I'm still working on it. I'm going to start uploading videos at some point. Okay. Just let me know. Let me know if you know, like I said, if you want me to change it over to your channel name once you start putting stuff on there, so that we can get you some promotion. So I'll be glad to do that. Okay, guys, let me check something right quick. Hold on. 43. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. We picked up some new subs, so thank you guys so much for subbing. I'm gonna eventually have OBS hooked up where it shows the sub alerts so that I can thank you. So thank you guys for subbing, the new people that have subbed. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool. Never done this part before. I get caught up in life and forget. Yeah, I do that. I've got to start uploading. That's why Wednesday, you know, I won't be streaming. Most likely won't be streaming anyway tomorrow. I've got my schedule set up. May have to widen that out a little bit. But like I was saying, I've got my schedule set up a little bit different now than I have. I'm probably going to stream maybe just kind of as I can, or as I feel like it on Saturdays. I'm just not doing it right now. As far as I haven't added it right now to the current schedule that I have. Sorry guys, can you tell I'm tired? We came out with a new schedule, and I'll post that in the chat too. Let me do that right quick. So we used to just stream on Saturdays. We did that for about 3 months, only on Saturdays, and then we kind of just, you know, haphazardly just here and there streamed during the week, and then we started streaming a pretty good bit during the week, and now we have a schedule set up. So this is the schedule here. So that's our new schedule. Monday and Tuesday, Thursday and Friday, 9 a.m. to sometime around 1 or 2 o'clock usually, and that's U.S. Central Time in the U.S. And then Saturday and Sundays are kind of optional. Well, I put them as optional, but by that I mean, you know, we might be on and we might not. but it's not a regularly scheduled time for Saturday or Sunday. So let's put some nitrates up there. We could take half this coal and put it up there also. Let's see. I'm still here just lurking. Oh, okay. That's cool. And Donna, I was just thinking, you were talking about donating tomorrow. You're more than welcome to do that tomorrow if you want to do it while I'm streaming Thursday. That would be fine as well. If you want, just however you want to do it. Guess I could go out here and see what they're trying to tear up. Okay. I was just saying for effect, more people will probably see it, and I can make a bigger deal of it, while I'm streaming. So it'd probably be more beneficial for you and for me. So. I know, I heard them. I don't know where they went to. See if we can find them. Oh, there they are. I really don't like these guys. Those things get on my nerves. Y'all gonna make me pull my shotgun out. Those big guys always get at least one shot off on me. Heh. I knew they were coming. Oh, I don't want to lead them in this direction. Did you see him duck it? Yep. Let's do a shotgun. Whoop. Really hard to miss at this range with a shotgun, guys. I got them thinned out a little bit, so. Well. Okay, let's see. You see any more of these fart knockers? Let's see. Let's pick up all the stuff that we can on them. Boom. I try to use the pummel feature on the, with, in other words, using a melee weapon as much as I can because it helps to conserve ammo. And at some point, if I don't find enough brass, you could get into a situation where you run out of, or you're getting short on ammo and stuff. So, did you see that one jump up? Now they got infected. There's another one. We're getting a pretty good bit of these coming, coming through. Don't have as many ferals and oh, hey Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Don't have as many ferals and police coming through as you would think. They're starting to pick up now, though. They were really kind of slow. After they did the last update, I noticed that they just weren't coming as fast as I thought. So, oh, sleepy and already tired. Yeah, I've had kind of a I know what you mean, buddy. I'm tired too. I got my subway built. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I did get it built. See, I need to go in here and put all this stuff up. Okay, medical. Put that in there. I went to sleep after Dr. Robinson's video. As long as you don't get in trouble, man. Okay, we'll go to this supply and put that and that up. I guess this is just a general supply. Granny says hey to Minnie. Granny and Minnie. Let's put some food up. Food. Let's see. Sorry, I was AFK calling my mom. Hour difference makes it harder. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess so. Time difference. Yes, Kyle is Minnie. Yes, he's at school in the computer lab. One cup of coffee. Oh, that's cool. No, you're correct. That is Minnie. Okay, and then we're gonna put. I don't even have arrows. I mean, a bow and arrow. I need to, or a bow. I guess I need to make one. Now you're right. So let's see now. I don't know if I have antibiotics here. I don't even know if I've got any. And doesn't look like it. Okay, that's alright. Let's Eat a little bit. Um, Minnie is in the 8th. He will be going into the 9th grade. At the end of this year. So he will actually be going to the high school. I'm gonna go 40. He's doing really well this year in school. He's really applied himself this year and has done well. So he has one teacher that's not kind of difficult. She's very difficult that we've been having some issues with, but it's okay. You're going to have issues like that. He's about to go in the 7th grade. But he just turned 10. He is a little... Okay, just turned 10. Cool. Cool. That's cool. They're about the same age. Pretty close anyway. Sorry about the yawning, guys. Really, I'm not... I got plenty of rest, but I am still kind of tired. I've got to start getting more sleep. I'm adjusting to the new schedule is what it is. So as I adjust to the schedule, I guess it will get easier for me. So we're putting this wall up here. This is just going to be a very Spartan or basic design build. Oh yeah, I had issues with my son's 2nd grade. He got bored. My son's gifted, so the teacher did not want to understand. She needed to challenge him. Yeah, you know, that's a difficult dynamic in interpersonal relationships with people, I guess. The school teacher and the kids and the parents. Most of the teachers that he has had were really good. They really had the kids, you know, needs in mind and were really good. So we've been fortunate, but ever so often we get one that's really just trying to draw a paycheck. And that's the situation with this one. Some you'll have that, you know, it's like they have an axe to grind. So I think there's a little bit of that with I've known this teacher for a while actually, and know a little bit about her, where she's coming from, I guess. But it's really, you know, when your kids are really trying in school, and you just, you know, you just can't you know, when they're really working hard and you can't get the teacher to understand, you know, the teachers just aren't there's a disconnect there, I guess. I'll get it for you, Donna. Give me just a second. It's PBMac36 on YouTube. I mean on Twitter, but I've got a link here. Let me put it in there so you guys can see it. Let me put my Twitter link in. But I hate it, you know, I hate it when a child is working really hard in school and he has to, he has to combat the teacher too. It shouldn't be that way. I mean, I understand that it is, and I understand that teaching is a very difficult job. There's no way I could do it. I have a hard enough time teaching teaching the kids in our youth group. Not only have to do like a 15-minute lesson twice a month with them, we have a youth team basically, and there's several of us that work with the kids. So 2 weeks, my wife and I have them, and then we're off for 2 weeks. And the reason we do it that way, I designed it that way on purpose because it's volunteer work basically, and it's all of us have jobs and are really busy, and so it's kind of difficult for each one of us to take that on. So, but even doing that, I mean, getting them to pay attention, and most of these kids are pretty good kids. So we only have had a couple of issues with them, but and I'm old school, so when I say, hey, if you don't behave, I'm gonna take you out in the parking lot and whip you. Some parents are like, no, we do timeouts. I was like, I can tell you do. Let's see. No, but if you choose that job, you go all in or you stay away from the children. There's no gray area. Raise a kid. That's true. I followed you. I meant to a few days ago. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, T-Rex. You guys, are you guys there yet, or have you still got a ways to go? Thanks for the follow, by the way, Donna. Thank you. I'll go ahead and make the rest of those. So, in a minute, you guys have nothing wrong with a little spiking. Not saying beating, but I get your point. Oh yeah, absolutely. Enjoy, Donna. Thanks, Grinner. H1O. Be right back, by the way. Me too, guys. Bye. Bye, guys. Okay, Donna. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Appreciate you. Hope your dentist visit is not, hope your dentist visit goes well. So, I hope that's... Yeah, that, we were... Shoot. Did that... That is so annoying when it does that. Still here, just working. Okay, buddy. Yes, Akeem, it is definitely worth getting. It's a fantastic game. There's lots and lots of things that you can do in it. You can be creative in it. It's a really, really good game. I highly recommend it. Oh man, I messed that up. Is that right? Or did I do it again? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's a really good game. Good game, Akeem. Am I saying that right? Akeem? Pay no attention to the man misplacing his... I think you can get it on Plus right now for like $30 too, so it's not that expensive. This is and I'm playing on PlayStation, by the way, guys. In case you're wondering, you can. It is available on Steam, so you can get it on the PC as well. But I'm currently playing it on the console. So, and Akeem, if you do get it and want to see some tutorials, this is a shameless plug for the channel, by the way, guys. But we've got a playlist called the Savage 7 Days to Die playlist, and it gives you some ideas about the basics. And there's a lot of YouTubers that stream this and that have videos on how to play it. So, but the PC version and the console version, there are some pretty vast differences, and so you have to kind of, you know, make sure, hey, is this PC or is this PlayStation or Xbox, so that because like if you're not familiar with it and you're on the PlayStation and you're like, hey, where's the trader? Well, we don't have traders on the console. They haven't done that part yet. So, but if you get it and have any questions about anything, just sub to the channel and click the notifications so that you know when I'm on, and I'll be glad to answer any questions. Or you can leave me a message on one of the videos on the channel. Shameless plugs. Shame on you, Mac. Yeah, no, shameless plug. At least I said shameless plug. I'm gonna promo the channel for you guys. For you guys that have been watching me, you don't have to watch too long to realize that I am gonna plug my channel. I mean, I'm gonna talk it up. I'm gonna put this drop down right here next to the door. Shoot, did you see that? Pretend you didn't see that. I'm gonna take it down right quick. Oh, now that's brilliant. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna go down and make some more of those. Shameless plug. Yeah, I'm gonna promo the channel, homie. That was funny though. See, I do that all the time with bars. I know it's something about the way that they are there. Let's see, I've got to go down and make some more of these. I'll do that while I'm make some more bars while I'm working on the outside there. Oh, I got some. I may put I think I'm gonna put these bars on the outside as well. Let's see here. Yes, definitely worth getting. So it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I gotta bring some clay down here. Crud. I guess I could take some of this lead and put it in there too. Why don't I do that? Crap, I gotta bring some clay down here. Looks like this one I can make some I can go in and make some bars. Really didn't mean to make 105 though. I'll just let it make for a little bit, and then I'll come back down and correct that. Go back up right quick. Finish my project. Good job. Yeah, guys, don't, if you would, hit the like button. That would be awesome if you would. If you like what you see. I think we're up to 11 likes. I'd love to get up to where it's about 10 an hour on the likes. But it's cool. See, this I can just jump off of, so. Okay, let's go out here and, oh, 12. It is 12. So we'll put the corners up now. 13. Alaska State Trivia. Okay, cool. You'll have to teach me some Alaska State Trivia when you get home, buddy. So we're putting the corner blocks up now on this fortress that we're building. Brother, let me be your shelter. I will turn on. Do a little singing. Ella, I'm going to sleep. Better not be going to sleep. Get in trouble. As long as you don't get in trouble. For you guys that aren't aware of it, God, I did it again. You know what? I'm just going to skip this one now instead of tearing those down. After school, yeah. For you guys that aren't aware, Kyle is actually my son. That's Mini Mac. For you guys that don't know. If you ever need help with math, French, German, physics, chemistry, etc., let me know, Minnie. That's sweet of you. That's sweet of you, Granny. Okay, now I've got this set up. Let's see, I can just drop down here. Come in through here. So now we'll go back down to the forges and get the rest of the because I really didn't want to make that many of these. We'll shut that production down for that and take those 70. And then this one, we're just we're cooking some material now. I am great at math, man. Got a test today in math. Ready for it though. Your numbers, anything. Yeah, he had a really good math teacher early on, Grinny, and so he has done really good in his math classes up to this point, anyway. So let's go down and Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Granny. Mate's actually done some games. I can figure things out on computers, but I'm not very computer literate, I guess. I mean, I can, like I said, I can figure things out, but I wouldn't say that I'm good with computers. Yeah, I've got to get some antibiotics in big time. I just was so intent on trying to get this part of it finished. I'll go back and get some in just a minute. But I am infected currently. Let's see, did I do a drop down over there? I will, but I just haven't done it yet. Got this drop down right here in this corner. So I've got drop downs in all the corners, I think, but one. And then I'll do a drop down over there next to that door. So you got to go back in a bit. Okay. Are you leaving us, Granny? I don't suppose there's a good reason to put a drop down here. Crap. That always happens. Yeah, for a little bit. Have to get ahead with recording. That way I can be here when rendering and uploading. Oh, okay, cool. Good luck with your recording. I hope that goes well. Sounds like they're serious wanting to play now. Let's see if we can't talk them out of it. That was weird. Hey, King. How's it going, man? Been a minute since I seen you, man. Maybe she'll have some antibiotics. That's my hope anyway. Nope, no splint. It's good. Let's see, our school went back. Oh, school went on lockdown? You guys alright? You know what to do in a lockdown, don't you? Somebody threatened to shoot the school up. That's messed up. People ain't got no sense. So they got you guys on lockdown currently? I mean, like right now? I'm gonna have to go get some antibiotics. My guys aren't gonna... My guy's gonna have some problems if I don't. Well, you guys stay safe, man. Can you add me on PS4? I'll tell you what, Fabs, hold on just a second. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Let me put my PSN. Okay, there are my those two are the PSN profiles that I use. I use 2 profiles. So just send me a friend request to each one of those, and after the stream I'll go in and accept them. Yeah. Test channel 11. Yeah, yeah, I kind of got caught there, didn't I? Yeah, Fabs, you can, that Powerback36 and Gamer Garrett 366, just send me a friend request to each one of those, and I'll accept them after the stream. I was gonna get in a rhythm there for a minute. Okay, yeah, I see it. That I play 7 Days to Die on this profile, and then when I'm playing Ark or Madden 17, I'll be on the Gamer Garrett. So be sure to turn on your notifications on YouTube so you'll know when I'm gonna be on everything. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. See, there's a video of the dude who wanted to kill 17 people in our school. There's a video of the dude. Not sure what you're telling me there. No, don't play PvP. Test channel. I play against the environment. Not on this particular world. I do. I've done it before on another world that I have, but I don't do it on this one. I don't really enjoy that much. Yeah, I saw it pop up, Fabs. Thanks, man. But I don't usually do PvP. Oh, the guy made a kill list on Facebook. I see what you're saying. Hold on just a second, guys. I got a couple of notifications came in on my phone. Thanks, Fabs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, and thank you for sending a friend request. That guy's brick. Oh, don't be scared, King. Don't let them scare you, man. I'm sure there's safety protocols in place to keep you guys safe, so don't be scared, brother. It'll be alright, bro. You hear shooting in the hall? Now just make sure and stay in there in the room behind the desk. I'm sure they've gone over what to do in lockdown protocols. Just remember what they trained you to do. You'll be fine. Can you invite me because no one's online? I did. Fabs, I don't really, I've only got like 4 or 5 people that I actually play on this world with. I'm gonna put another one together that when I stream, I'll have, have it set up where other people can come in and join. And it's not you. I've just had some really bad luck with grievers and trolls coming in. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that that I've had some bad luck with that in the past. So, but I appreciate you wanting to come in and play. I'm really honored that I mean I have a lot of people, a lot of people that have wanted to come in and play. So I'm honored that so many people want me to play on their worlds and play on mine. But I just don't, like I said, I just don't do that on this particular one. I guess I'll have to go down and build some more of those. I thought I'd had enough of those. Go ahead and make those. I don't know if I can make any more on this one. I think I have to have clay. I need to go pick that up from the other. This is kind of neat. I didn't think that this would be as fun as it is. I just did make this room big enough to get around in. It's pretty tight. It's hard to drive this thing with just three wide. There it goes. My mini bike skills are off the charts. I was just thinking, in all actuality, this would be very dangerous because of the carbon monoxide. I don't know, Fabs. It depends on what I've got lined up after the stream. Usually I have to hop off and go pick up Mini Mac from school. When I get through with my stream. So, but thanks for the invite. I'm gonna come in and I've had several people ask me to come in or go into their worlds with them and play, and I may do that some. I don't know. We may do it for like tips or something like that, or try to work something out where, because I only have so much time that I can stream each week, and I'm really intent on building my channel. So maybe when I get my Patreon and all that set up, for people that are sponsors or something, I'll go in and start playing on their worlds with them. But again, thank you for asking. I'm honored that people would that people want me to come in and play on their channels with them. Let's see, I know I needed antibiotics, I needed clay. I needed sand. And I might as well take this stone and turn the vast majority of it into sand. I'll tell you what I can say usually, and here's why. Actually, it's good that you brought this up, Fabs. For you guys that are watching, you know, every once in a while I will say, you know, hey, you guys should go check out that channel, or hey, you guys can go check that channel out. I'll do that. If I do that and I say it like, hey, go check this guy out or go check that guy out, what I'm saying is, you know, hey, you know, this person's come in and, you know, I haven't really seen their channel, is what I'm saying. So because I recommended a channel that I had not seen before, and there was a young lady that went in and watched this guy's channel. Well, every other word was a cuss word on every video he had. And so when I say, hey, you know, you can go check out Fabs at Fabs17_17, I'm not recommending the channel. What I'm doing is saying, hey, you know, this guy's come in and ask for a shout out or whatever. But I haven't checked his channel out. On the other hand, if I say something like, hey, you guys really need to go see Missy Deluxe play 7 Days, she's really good, you guys should go see her, that means that I have gone in and actually seen Missy play, and I know how she conducts herself. So that's something when you're recommending other people, for people that are new streamers or thinking about streaming. You know, it's okay to recommend, or it's okay to say, hey, go check out this channel, but you need to let your people that are watching you know, if I say, hey, go check out this channel, that's one thing. If I say, hey, go check out this channel, they're really cool, that means that I've actually gone and watched them and seen how they conduct themselves and how they play and everything. So, but Fabs has come and hung out with us, and wants you guys to go check out his channel. So you guys can go check him out. You can click on his comment and it will give you the link to his channel to go check him out. Okay, guys, let's do the board. We're pretty close to time to do that again. So for you guys that are new to the channel, this is our sponsorship board, or our billboard, and you can get your name up on this board. I will tell you how in just a minute. But these are people that have sponsored us. So we're going to go through. Wait a minute. I hear a zombie trying to get me. Let's take care of these guys first, and then I'll go over that. You're welcome, Fabs. See, now they'll start falling through there. We've got a spider coming up behind them. Got a good little mini horde going here. This headshot's for you. See if I can get a headshot. Whoop, chest shot. There it goes. Okay, let's see. Do I have wrought iron gate on me? Nope. Let me go out here and fix this, guys, and then we'll do. I'll explain the billboard again. Let me go up here and get my wrought iron fencing. We'll go out here. Whoops. Go out here and replace this. And loot these zombies. I hear the bodies blowing up now. Oh, okay. Let's see now. Add some nails. He was hiding. Whoop. Man, that was nasty. Okay, let's go see what these guys have got on them over here. If anything. Nothing. Nothing. Headshot. It was an arm shot and a headshot. Man, these didn't have anything on them. Okay, let's see. I guess we could pummel Pete that out of the way. I don't think I brought my knife. I'll just pummel it so that we can replace this gating here. Yeah, and an arm shot. Yeah, an arm and a headshot. Okay, hold on a second. And I keep this built so that, you know, for obvious reasons. So when they do come in and do some damage, I can just repair it right quick, and then we're off and about our business. So, alright. When I was rudely interrupted, let's go back to this. This is our sponsor board here. These are people that have contributed to the channel. There is a link in the description below. It's our donation tab, and you can, for a donation of $1 or more, I won't be mad if you donate more than $1, but for a donation of $1 or more, you can get your channel name up on this billboard. And we get about probably anywhere from 30 to 70, depending upon what time and how popular the stream is. I think we usually get around 50 on average. So if you would like to donate to the channel, you can get your channel name, a little bit of publicity, and I do shout people out that that are on this board about every 30-45 minutes during the stream. So it's a way for us to give back to people that donate to the channel. And yes, I am adding more people to this. So, Fabs, I am adding more people. And you can. I left a link in the chat. You can do that. So, anyway, let me go through and shout our people out that are our sponsors. This is Kate01, Fade Willow, the lovely Fade, K-Dub, Churd in Your House, which is a new channel. Those guys are really really about to explode. They're going to be a really good channel. Sebastian, Sergeant Jake, Never Let Go 13, Sizzling Hot, who is our Lovely from across the pond. There's Missy Deluxe, like I was telling you guys. She's an excellent streamer from up in Canada. And she streams 7 days to die as well. Timbo. Vaping Gamers, if you like Destiny or Battlefield 1, those guys are really good at that. COD Beats 215, he has a channel and he also moderates for us. Tornado T-Rex. And Spronk. So those are our guys that have contributed to the channel. So shout out and thanks to those guys. Hey guys, gotta go. See you guys later. Okay, buddy, I'll see you later. So anyway, Fab says 50 pounds, if that's okay, or more. 50 pounds. I'm not sure what the exchange rate is. I think a pound is at like a $0.75 or something like that. I'm not sure. When Fade gets on, I'll ask. She would know. And it does notify me when people donate. I do get notifications on my phone. It doesn't notify me. It doesn't notify me on the board. I'm actually working on getting that set up for the channel. So, okay, let's put these up. Put that in there. Don't really need that. Put that up there. Wait, there was something else I was gonna do. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get that sand. Let's go ahead and get this. What's going on, Jake? How are you? I just shouted you out on the billboard up there. Did you get some rest, Jake? I hope you were able to get some good sleep. And see your lovely sister. For you guys that don't know, Jake is in the military. Yeah, I got rest. Good. That's good, man. I bet you're glad to be home. Jake is one of our friends. He's, like I said, he's in the military, and he's home on leave right now. Jake, I meant to ask Kate if that was her channel. I think it's something Ray or something. I think it's the same. That's the same person. I didn't know if that was her channel or not. She put a video on Discord. I think that's her. It's Ira. That's what I was thinking. I need to go on and make sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to go on and sub to her channel. I feel like a little bit like Dr. Evil or Austin Powers trying to turn this thing around. I need to build a little bit bigger room. But I've got my subway going here now. This is kind of cool. For some reason I'm better at driving it this direction than I am the other. I don't know why. I don't think that makes much sense. Yeah, here we go. Wave it around a little bit. There we go. Whoops. Anyway, glad it doesn't do damage to the bike when I'm running into stuff like that. Because I'm always doing it. Okay. Let's see, I don't think I left anything in the basket on here. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's see. So, anyway. I did pick up all that sand. And I do need to put some clay in here. And crank this thing up a little bit. Get this clay going. You gotta do the same thing for over here. So anyway, I'm glad you were able to get you some rest. Maybe I guess that's what you'll be doing for the rest of the week, is catching up on sleep, I guess. Okay, we're gonna get that started. I'm gonna get the outside lip built around this, and then I'm gonna go do some hunting. Some hunting. Let's see. Did I bring enough stone to do that? I did. I actually had some clay here. I didn't realize that I had it. Gotta put this in the medical. Whoops. How do I do that? Okay, so we're gonna go in here and put it in the medical. And we're going to make some more concrete. Okay, Jake. Take care, my friend. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Good talking to you again. Okay, let's see now. Says I'm hungry. Guess I better eat something, huh? Large beef ration. Okay, we're gonna scrap this. And we're gonna go up here. Actually, we're gonna go out on this lip and put the rest of this up around the outside. Maybe we'll have enough of them. I don't know that we will, but maybe. Let's go there, and there, and there. So we get this lip put up here all the way around, and I'm gonna go hunt for a little bit. So I'm gonna kind of alternate in between doing some food, hunting for food, and finishing the build out for this. Well, not quite enough yet. That's okay. I'll get it to where it will be. Of course, we're going to use this concrete to reinforce the concrete here, and we'll make the barrier a little bit stronger, the fortress a little bit stronger there. We may do steel. I don't know that we will, but we might. They have a really hard time breaking through that, so we'll probably just reinforce the concrete. Excuse me. No, wait, let's see, we need iron bars. And it says we have no iron, so that's problematic, huh? So we'll take the clay down, and we will put more iron in. Okay. Let's see, iron and clay we do have in this one. So we'll go ahead and make as many of those as we can. And we're going to do the same thing with this. Put iron back up in there. Okay, hold on just a second, guys. Let me do some housekeeping on my trusty dusty laptop. And good deal. We are at 4:45. More people joining. Oh, 4:46. Thank you to all those that have just subscribed to us. Thank you guys so much. Just a second, and we'll be back to the gameplay. Okay. So, see how many of these we can produce. Go ahead and produce that many over here on this side as well. We'll just let those cook, guys. And, wait a minute. Thinking about doing about making some of these and making the I don't know how strong that would be, but about making the white, I don't know, to make the fortress look a little different. I may try to do some different type of construction on it. once I get the lip built all the way around. Instead of it just being concrete block, you know, making it look a little different. Right now it has kind of this Roman column look to it with the defensive framework that we've done. So we're gonna put these up. And all we're doing right here, guys, for you guys that maybe are new to the game, is there's a particular class of zombie called a spider zombie, and spiders climb, and so they can climb up onto this, and by doing that, they could climb up there and get in your base. So what we're doing here is putting this lip out there so they would have to climb up, bash through this, and then get in. So, and it gives you time to go out there and make sure that you can, you know, handle them before they are actually able to get to you. So see, now we've got this lip all the way around, and that will prevent them from coming in. And then we've also got it set up where we have a couple of extra of these, which is a good idea to keep a couple of extra, so that you don't have to, you know, craft them and then put them out there. So let's see, I'm gonna put this up in here too. I'm gonna do a little bit more to make this look a little different, a little better. So we've got these torches. Let's see, what else am I going to need? I need my hammer. So I'm going to put that in here. And we're going to I'm going to go through and reinforce all of these concrete pieces. And what this does is it is reinforce concrete, and then of course you can lay down steel after that and reinforce the steel, and it makes it almost impenetrable with the steel. I mean, they are capable of getting in, but it takes them a long time to break through that much stuff. So, like I said, we're not going to be here in this particular outpost that much. But wow, am I out already? And it takes a lot of this material. It takes a lot of concrete. So, and I'm out already. But, you know, it had to break through this, then through this, or through this door. And I'll build some more substantial doors, basically. And this has to dry too. This dark color that it is, it doesn't stay that way. It'll have to dry. And we've got these, like I said, we got these blocks. Now they can see how I reinforced that by accident. And they've got a They will dig, but we've kind of prepared for that because they'd have to dig a pretty good ways through there. You just want to make it difficult for them as you can. You want to make it as difficult as possible. As you can see, this pillar's pretty or has a lot of damage to it. Pretty much damaged. So but like I said, I try to keep, you know, when I'm streaming, I try to keep it as interesting as I can, so it's not like, well, he's just building. So we'll go do some hunting and some looting here in a minute. I really want to do some hunting to get my character's health level up as high as it'll go. I think it's 250 is the highest it can go. So and you increase your health by meat stew, I think is there may be some other foods, I'm not sure. You guys can let me know or give me some input on that, but I think, let's see, I'm out again, see, so it takes a couple of thousand in concrete or cement. I don't know if I have. Let's see what I've got here. Yeah, see, I've got to make some more cement. So we'll take that down in there and let that be working. And while that's working, I will most likely go try to do some hunting around this area. I want to get familiar with the area just northwest of here, because I'm gonna be, what I'm gonna do is go into that area and I'm gonna go into that area and start reclaiming up into that area. So didn't mean to turn that off. I don't know why I did. So while we're doing that, we're going to let this be making us some more cement. And then we'll make concrete mix from that. Come on now. Can get the crazy thing. Crazy thing to go on there. Let's see, this is out. We don't have that much fuel. So you can use plant fibers to fuel a forge. It just doesn't do it. It goes through it pretty quick. So runs through that pretty fast. So why don't we do this? I'm gonna make some more torches. I gotta go up and get some wood to do it, but at least we got a little bit of illumination on that corner down there. So, but I'll put torches up down here because I've got a miner's hat on. That's how I can see down here, but I'll make some torches and put those up. In fact, I need to go ahead and do that. Got just a little bit of wood left, so I will I'll need to get some more of that also. So let's go into the basics now and build some torches. We're going to build about 25 of them. We're going to take those and put those up outside. So we'll put these up ever so often so that we can see where the actual building is going to be. We don't want to put too many of them up, but we will put some of these up, and then we'll also put some out on the perimeter of the base so at night we can see where they're coming from. Kind of gives us the option to hit them at night. Whoops, where I want it. That's not what I wanted. I want it to go right there. So like I said, it will give us, put one about right here. May not be exactly halfway. Doesn't have to be. But you can see when this dries, see how it dries? It's got the dots on it, but it'll dry, and then we'll be able to, is that about halfway? Yeah. Then we can, if we wanted to, we can reinforce it with steel. I probably won't. Just like I said, I don't think it's necessary at this point to reinforce it with steel. You can see most of this is dried. So now we've got that, and I'll go out on the perimeter now and put some of these up. And what happens is we'll be able to see where the zombies are coming from. Yay, that's fun. So it gives us a little bit of a perimeter light. I may build some spotlights, is probably what I'll do. I'll put some spotlights up so that we can see where they're coming from. Because it's a good idea to have some idea of what direction they're coming from. So you can kind of see. So that gives us a little bit of light on the subject line, but a little bit. Put that one there. And of course we'll, take some of this foliage up. It's a good idea to have this stuff clear because you will see crawlers and it helps with your visibility. When you do have the spider zombies come that crawl, and then the ones that, of course, will crawl in. So I like to keep this kind of cleared out. Part of the way cleared out anyway. Also, you can use the plant fibers when you're, after you get through doing this. You can use the plant fibers for fuel in the forge. And like I said, it doesn't really... takes it a while to... or it burns fast, though, is what I'm getting at. When you use plant fibers, it burns fast. Hey, Michael. How are you, buddy? I knew she was close. Just got a sandwich. Good, man. That's good. Good. Glad things are going well for you. I'm gonna make one round around the outside of this and take down some plant fibers, go put them in the forge, and then we're gonna go off and do some deer hunting. Just kind of wondering how fast I could take one of those down by hand. Did you buy new? Did I want your new video? Did I see it? I may not have gone in and seen it yet, Michael. That's why I was saying yesterday you have to remind me. I'll put a note up, so I'm sure to go and watch it at some point today. I'll go check it out, Michael. Alright, so... why is it? Okay, there we go. Okay, so what we've done here is, this is just a little outpost, it's a little simple build. We are, for all intents and purposes, well, we're not through with it completely yet, but, you know, it's sustainable now. So we have the, we have it set up with that lip around the outside of it. I'll show you in just a second, for those of you that haven't seen it. But I've got this lip set out around the outside edge of the defense position on it. I have like a defensive hallway, basically, is what it is, built all the way around it. Let's see if we can see it from on top of this hill. Let's go up here, so you can kind of see how it looks up here. Got this inner wall built with an outer wall of these pillars. And then we got the iron bars around the top, outside, and around in between the two walls, so that, see, I can see this guy coming over here. Several of them, actually. Traveling through. That's kind of creepy to see them in the fog like that. It's kind of neat, though. But you know, I've got it set up where I can get up there and defend myself. I wonder if they'll just, I wonder if they'll ease on if I just sit here. Huh. They didn't come after the base at all. Your highest round is 41. It's pretty good, Michael. It's pretty good, dude. Like I was telling you, man, you ought to go see Parker play. Parker does some pretty amazing stuff on Black Ops. Parker the Slayer. I don't know if you guys have heard of him or not. Yeah, it's pretty high on. That's pretty high on zombies. I think the highest I've ever been was like 35. I think the highest I've been was 35. Been a while since I played it. See, brass is important because you'll have to start making brass shell casings. And of course you need a supply of brass to do that. Let's see. There we are. Guys, if you would hit the like button for me, I would appreciate it for you guys that are watching. Hold on just a second. Close this out. I'm eventually gonna have a mod set up. I've got one guy that's a moderator now, and I'm kind of vetting a couple of others to make sure that I've got people that, you know, are gonna be serious about it, and you know. So as soon as I get through doing that, I'll have the stream will go smoother, because periodically I have to stop and cut and paste things to put into the chat for you guys. So I got to Pap on Rond 5 wants. Have no idea what you're trying to tell me, Michael. Not sure what to do with that, man. Like I said, I'm just cleaning up some of these plant fibers around the outside perimeter. I'm about to go back in and take it and use it as fuel in the forges. I mean, I can just jump over the wall right there. It's not going to hurt me if I do that. But okay, hold on just a second, guys. I need to pull up Michael's channel so I'll remember to go in and look at his videos. Okay. I always do that. Oh, on round 5. Okay. I think I see what you're saying now. Okay, so we're going to go here. And here. Turn that on. So that will keep doing its thing. And we're going to do the same thing here. With it. And I'm actually going to take this iron out of there. And put that stone up. Says I just woke up. What if that cotton would burn? Just kind of wondering if it would burn. Okay, now we're gonna go actually do some hunting. Not supposed to night hunt. I think it's illegal. But in the zombie apocalypse, I don't think that there are gonna be too many game wardens running around in the woods. So we are going to do some night hunting. Okay, lump of clay can go up. I'm not gonna need it. Coal can go up. Not gonna need it. Sand, not gonna need. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. Cotton. Not gonna need the blocks. Not gonna need these. So see, I've got extras of those that I can use. Let's see now. Let's go get our hunt on. You know what? My Lego, coffee. Go back to my other base and check it out. I'm gonna I'm gonna walk, even though I got the mini bikes. I am gonna walk. So now you can see this outpost that I have here, and I'll probably put a tower up there with some names on it at some point. So let's see what we got going here. Yeah, there we go. So that's cause you aren't good at driving. Yeah, I'm awful. I'm the world's worst mini bike driver. I am awful at that. Let's go through here and do some sorting. Gotta kind of think about what I'm gonna do next, to be honest. I know I'm gonna go and do some hunting. I know I'm definitely gonna do that. I could probably manufacture some more shotgun rounds. I think that's what I'm going to do now. What do I need for shotgun rounds? Paper, gunpowder, buckshot. Buckshot, gunpowder, and paper. Don't know if I have any buckshot that I've manufactured. I do have gunpowder. I do have paper. Michael says he has Lego. Lego my ego. Okay, let's see. Do I have iron? And I do have lead. Can't make buckshot. I need lead and clay. I do have that, so let's make... Why don't we make 300 buckshot? While that's cooking, I'm going to see if I've got some brass and some, I do have some brass. And I need some lead as well. So. I'm making that. What all materials do I have in this one? Some brass. Let's see. Coal and log cabin blocks burn the longest. Yeah, you're right. You're right, they do. They do, bad luck. What I'm doing is, with the coal though, is I'm kind of conserving it so that, fixing to eat something there. I'm conserving it so that, let me go ahead and scrap those. Conserving the coal so that I can produce as much gunpowder as I need to. So we'll do a little bit of eating here. I want to, like I said, I want to get some deer or some pig, and make some more beef stew, so that I can improve my health up to its highest level. I actually got killed in the last stream, which is something that doesn't happen that much. And let's see. Gunpowder is what I'm low on. So I'm going to make 100 of these. Then I'm going to put the buckshot back in here. The paper back in there. I'm going to get some bullet casings and some bullet tips. and make some more ammo. Different kinds of ammo. Let's see. What am I short on? 10mm. Got plenty of those. Let's do some 44 Magnum rounds, because I am a little bit short on those. Why don't we make 25 of those? Okay. Then I don't really use 9mm that much. I don't really use 10mm that much. So, but let's go into the 9mm. And let's make 10 of those. Just trying to continue to make shells as I go. I'll do the same here. And then the 7.26 will make the max that it'll make. That's only 4 rounds, but that's okay. So put the bullet tips up. We got the casing, so we're pretty good on. We need to get some more nitrates so that we can make a bunch more ammo. Let's put that 10 up. See, I've got ammo, but it does dwindle down. So we need to get some gunpowder as well. So now that it's daylight, I don't know how long it's going to take to go through that iron. We'll let that run though. We're going to let that ride. So now we're deer hunting and we're looking for nitrate as well. So we're going to go off in the direction of the mine. Okay guys, I'm going to show this again. These are our sponsors. That's what we call our billboard for our sponsors. And the way to get your name on the billboard is to donate to the channel. For a donation of $1 or more, you can get your name up on the billboard. The donation link is in the description below. And I'm about to post it in the chat. So it's a way for us to give back and thank the people that donate to us. It's also a way for people to promote their channels. We do have a pretty good following now. So hey, what's going on, DJ? DJ Plays in the house. So you know, we hope that this helps people that are helping us through their donations to promote their channel. So let me give you a shout out. I do this about every 30-45 minutes when I stream. So let's go ahead and start. Let's start over on this side this time. We've got Spronk, our friend from Belgium, Tornado T-Rex, who is actually on vacation or not vacation, he's on an actual ghost hunt this weekend. He's a paranormal researcher and has a really good channel. Codbeats 215, who is one of our moderators. Vaping Gamers, those guys play Destiny. If you're interested in Destiny, I would definitely check them out. Timbo, who is one of our friends from Down Under. Missy Deluxe, who is a fellow 7 Days to Die streamer. She has an excellent, very chilled channel, so you need to check her out. Sizzling Hot, our beauty from across the pond. Never Let Go 13. Sergeant Jake. Sebastian. Churd in Your House, which is a new channel that's just started out, so you guys can check him out. K-Dub from the great state of California. Go Golden State Warriors. Kate 0.1, and Fade Willow, the lovely Fade, who has a great channel. You guys can all check them out. So thank you so much for you guys that support the channel. And like I said, it's only $1 donation. We put you up there. You click on that link, it takes you to a PayPal section. And just below the amount, there's a place to leave a message. So just let me know what you want me to put on the board. You can put your channel name on the board, or you can put your gamer tag, or just as long as it's something appropriate in PG-13, we'll put you up there. So thank you guys so much for all that you do to help support our channel. Not on this particular world, DJ. I had it set up to where people could join, and I had a bunch of issues with it. So I'm gonna start another world at some point. I haven't done it yet, but at some point I'm gonna start another world where people can join in with me and play. But I'm not doing that on this one. Not at this time, anyway. So, but thank you for asking. I'm honored that you would want to play on a world with me. If you're interested in playing with us at some point, when we do get that other one set up, you can sub to the channel and click the notification, the little bell next to the subscribe button, and that will let you know when I'm going to be on and streaming. And when I do start up that new world, you would be welcome to come in and hang out with us, as long as you behave yourself. So we use those test worlds to find people, and to find people that are really cool, that, you know, take it seriously. I mean, have fun, but, you know, don't just do silly stuff all the time. And to find people that are not, you know, going to come in and try to tear things up or do something hateful. So once you pass the test on one of those new worlds, then you get to play on one of these with us. So I've got about 5 people that I let come in and play from time to time. I haven't been doing it lately, but we'll do that from time to time. High stay is 115. That's really good, though, man. 115 is good. Gets kind of crazy when it gets up that high, doesn't it, DJ? Okay, now take that, put it up here. And we're going to go on a deer hunt. It lags. I haven't had much of a problem with it lagging. I know it does do it, but I haven't had too much of a problem with it recently. So now we're just going to kind of hang out in the woods, and we're looking for nitrate, sections of nitrate, and we're looking for deer, pigs. This looks like coal. Yeah, it's coal. We can use it though. Need coal and nitrate to make gunpowder, so we'll harvest it. And we'll move along and see if we see any animals. Let's go up on this hill and see if we see any. Really need meat. Let's see if we can pinpoint this guy. Yeah, they usually start moving once I put the sights on them for some reason. Some more coal. So we'll go get it. Go harvest the coal. Guys, if you would be sure to hit the like button. Would be much appreciated. If you're liking the stream, of course. It really helps to get likes. Those are really important. It helps to get the stream ranked, which gets the stream more exposure, which helps the streamer build his following. So, oh, a second. Sorry about that. Okay. And again, I'm hunting for wabbits, wabbit thieving, duck thieving, wabbit thieving. Now, hunting for some deer. Looking for nitrate deposits as well, because you know, we're constantly replenishing our gunpowder stores and our ammo stores. We're in a pretty good shape with it right now. When you make a new world, invite me. Like I said, DJ, you'll have to, because there's so many people. I've got like 1,200 people on the PSN on this profile, so it's really kind of hard to keep up with. So the best thing to do is just to sub to the channel and click on the notifications, and then when you see me on here playing, just ask me to invite you then, because it's impossible for me to keep up with that many people. You can also follow me on Twitter if you want to, DJ. It's PBMac36 on Twitter, and I usually announce about 5 minutes ahead of time when I'm going to be streaming, and I have a regular stream schedule. Let me post that right quick, guys, so that you'll know when I'm going to be on. And now that I've got this regular schedule, I'll be doing a lot more variety of things. Mostly now I'm doing this 7 days to die. DJ, you can, this is the I'm posting the schedule in there now, so that's when I'm usually on. I try to stick to that schedule as closely as I can. Try to do that as and be, you know, so it's reliable. So so that you guys will know when I'm on. It also helps me to cultivate my following for the channel. So that's when I'm usually on. I'm gonna add some evening times to it too at some point Just it's easier or better for me to stream at those times. So those are the time. That's why I chose that. Let's see if he gets up. I don't think I killed him. So we'll try to... see if we can get a headshot for our new friend DJ. Here you go, DJ. Here's your headshot. Yeah, I see him. Dogs are much more aggressive now than they have been in the past. So we're gonna go down in this direction and whoop, did they not chase us? I thought surely they'd chase us. That's because Minnie is always playing in the evening. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's gonna start, of course, you know, they got about 4 more weeks of school, and when school gets out, that's gonna change the dynamic up a little bit. How do you get so many views? How do I get so many views? I've just been doing it for a while, DJ, and I mean, I'm still a small YouTuber comparative to what some people are doing, but I've just been doing it for a while. I do it as consistently as I can. I try to, you know, stream as consistently as I can. I am out of water, and that is bad. How did I run out of water? So I gotta get back to the house, or to the base. But like I said, I post regularly. I archive my streams so people get a chance to see those. I've got 7 videos, I think, that are ranked, which means that they're in the top 5 of the search engines. They're not big. Any of them are really big. I think my top video has like 2,000 views, but it gets about 10-15 views a day. It's not that old a video. So if you have a regularly scheduled time that you post, I had to pass up that coal so I can get, because I'm afraid I'm gonna die. I'm out of water. But having a schedule where, you know, people know that you're what times you're gonna be on, that really helps. Because if you're on, like, say you're on, because I had been streaming on Saturday, like every Saturday at 8 o'clock in the morning, that's Central Time, I would stream. And so my Saturdays are really big days, but I'm not going to be able to, the trade-off was, if I stream on Saturday, I'm not able to stream as much during the week. And so what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to sacrifice my Saturday stream so that I can stream 4 times during the week. So that's kind of where that came from. So, but I'm excited about having a schedule that's a little bit more standard. Because now, you know, people are able to keep up with with when I'm going to be on, and that helps you to build your following. Because when people know that hey, he's going to be on such and such time, it's easier for them to tune in. So we're going to go ahead and read those. Okay. Let's go ahead and get something a little bit more to eat. And for you guys that are new, thank you so much for tuning in. I am PB Mac. My son, who we call Mini Mac, and I are PB Mac 36 on YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. We're very glad that you guys have tuned in to check us out. If you have any questions, please leave them in the comments. Ask. If you would like to be part of our online and community, our gaming and streaming and YouTubing community, or family, it's more of a family really than it is a community, you can ask me how you can be a part of that. Just leave that in the chat as well. Playing 7 Days to Die today. I'll be playing some Ark and some Madden. I actually had it scheduled to play Ark today, but I had some issues with it loading, and so ended up not playing it. Let's see now. Free sausage to the first 10 viewers. It's great sausage. Thanks Furious for the promo there, the sausage promo. Furious is cool. I am the 15th like. What's up, Mac? Hey, Vampire, how are you? I know we just got, let's see, 16 now. Guys, be sure to hit the like button if you would. That would be awesome. That really helps. When you're watching a streamer, be sure and hit like buttons, because it helps to rank the stream up, and it really helps them out. So thank you guys so much for being generous and being kind enough to hit the like button. That is awesome of you guys to do so. How are you, Vampire? Have you had a good day? I trust you've had a good day. Oh. And of course, we would love for you guys to subscribe to the channel. That would be awesome. Just picked up a new subscriber. Thank you so much. And if you sub to the channel, for right now, guys, I don't have my notifications turned on. So if you sub to the channel, be sure and let me know that you did, so that I can shout you out and thank you personally. Let's see, I'm good. I just woke up, LOL. I was happy that you were gonna stream some Ark. Sorry it didn't work out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it. I just didn't work out this morning, so I don't think it's a big issue. To be honest, I really just didn't want to fool with it. I've had to fix so many things in the last few days. You know, changing just simple stuff, changing out light bulbs, oil in the car. You know, just little small things like that. I was like, I just don't want to fool with that today. So I'll get it fixed. And hold on a second, guys. Let me I don't know what happened to my charge there. Hold on just a second and I'll get back to some gameplay. I had to put my phone on charge, because when I get notifications when when people do donations, and my phone's about dead, so that's how I get my notifications on that. So got 18 watching. So like I said, guys, the likes are important to a streamer, because once you get so many likes, it starts ranking the video or the stream up in the search engines, and it really helps the streamer out. So hold on just a second, guys, and we'll get back to it. Okay. Game audio changed. That's kind of strange. Hold on a second. Okay. Up to 17 likes. That's cool. Some of you guys may be seeing 18. Sometimes people, I'll say, okay, well, it's showing 17 on mine, and it'll show 18 on you know, some of the viewers will look and say, oh wait, it says 18 on mine. So either way, in the high teens, that's cool. So what I'm doing now is I'm trying to find some deer so that I can make some more meat stew, so that I can get my health back up. I had it up to 153, and I got killed. There was actually a policeman zombie, a police, as we say in the South. That's the police. There was a police zombie that exploded like really fast. I shot him like once and he blew up like right in my face. And so because of that, I died and I lost some of my health. So yeah, I see 18, LOL. See, I'm showing 18 now. So there's been a lack of deer for some reason. Hey Wolfie, what's going on? How are you? I haven't found a police zombie yet. I have a quest to kill 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, I was watching Missy, and she had some kind of a mod on her last stream. Of course, she's on PC, and we don't get all the cool stuff on the console version. I'm doing great, Wolfie. Thank you for asking. That's what you get for being alive in the wrong neighborhood. Hey Robert, what's going on? Good evening, Fade. How are you? Fade, I have a question of the English persuasion that I need to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. And the question is, sounding like a game show host, what is the exchange rate for the English pound to the American dollar? In other words, how many dollars to pounds or pounds per dollar? Fade is, for you guys that don't know, Fade is from Yorkshire, England. Really cool having an international flavor on the stream. The stream I did Saturday, guys, was viewed in like 12 countries. That was crazy. Let's see, 1.5, I know that. Oh, okay, so it is 1.5. That's what I was thinking. I will ask my good friend Google, as I have no flecking idea. I thought that it was 1.5, but wasn't sure. Wolfie says it's 1.5. So I think this is a building that I haven't been in yet. Wait, what? Yorkshire? I live close by Yorkshire. Okay. Well, you're not far from where Fade lives. Okay. Wolfie. That will do me. Okay. That'll do then. I was thinking it was 1.5. Oh, see, we got 40 rounds. This is a good crate because we got that, the SMG, and some rounds for it. So, Robert, I hope everything's going good with you, my friend. For those of you that do not know Robert, he is we grew up together and went to high school together, and Robert is a creator on 7 Days to Die. He has some excellent bases, and he's really good at the game. And so, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm looking for some deer, and I'm having about as much luck as I had this season hunting deer. I see you, ba, ba. The rest of them, I know there's more than just those two. Yeah, another one just spawned out. He's on the move. Let's see if I can get on the other side of this brush. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go off. See you later, everyone. Oh, okay. Thanks, Wolfie. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Okay, I got something for you. Oh, come back. Don't run. Where you going? Yeah, they're very, very aggressive now. They are very aggressive. I need some nitrates. I guess I could go into my mine here, and I don't know if you guys have seen my mine, but I do have one. And I am in need of nitrates. Like, shared, hashtagged. Cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fade. We're at 20 likes now, so that's really good. Again, that helps us to rank things up in the search engine, so that really does help. I don't have my pickaxe with me, I don't think, so that's okay. We'll drop off and into our handy dandy mine and see if we can pick up a little bit of nitrates. There's some. Just pick up a little bit. I just try to get some a little bit along as I go. So, really need the deer meat more than I need nitrates because I'm trying to get my health back up. But this mine has a lot of raw materials in it: stone, sand, coal, nitrates, all the goodies. So I was going to do Ark today, Fade, and I had a little bit of trouble getting it to load. I don't think it's a big deal, but I just didn't really want to fool with it, to be honest. I was gonna play it and got ready to load it up and had some issues with it loading, and then from that point, I just decided, I was like, you know what? I think I'll just play some more 7 Days today. So I'll take this sand out of here. Put it back in this munitions box. I don't really need that. The lead I can take. Oh, that's cool. As long as it isn't me going batty. Okay, yeah. As long as it's not you going. Yeah. No, you didn't imagine me. You didn't imagine me saying that. Let's see. No, it's not your imagination. I did say that. I wonder if I should take this You know what? I think I'm going to leave this SMG over here. So we did get a little bit of nitrate on this trip. Make sure that's loaded. And again, we're just kind of going in come on. So they move around a good bit now. Also. So they're fast, ultra aggressive, and they do move around a good bit. So they've changed that up. That's one significant change that they've made. I guess we could go pick up this drop now that we're over in this area. I'm really, really bummed out that there's not as many deer and pigs. Really bummed out about that. Why would I want a hat? That's something that I learned from Core. When you're searching, if there's something in there you don't want, take it and drop it, so that it will, so that you'll get a respawn on it. So, hey Sis, how are you? When I see sizzling hot, you know, most people call sizzling hot Sis, and so it always makes me think of, because I'm a big John Wayne fan. I love John Wayne. I love his style. I love his movies, and it makes me think of the John Wayne movie Rooster Cogburn, where he called the girl that was in it baby sister. So I may start calling Sis baby sister, if that's okay. Poorly today, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Things aren't going well for you, Sis. Let's see, Tornado T-Rex says, in Las Vegas, New Mexico now, still lurking. Okay, great, man. Thanks, Tex. I hope your trip is very productive. Need to have a good trip. Needs to be productive. Need to get some good footage. Some epic footage. Not just good footage, but epic footage. So, that's okay. Just a lily under the weather. Okay. Yeah, I love John Wayne. I love John Wayne. Tex, LOL. What? Did I miss something? Okay. I do. I love John Wayne. Sue me. Get better soon, Sis. But, you know, Sis sounds like sis. And, let's see. You call me Tex. You sleep. Oh, did I call you Tex? My bad, Tornado. I saw the T-Rex, I think's what it is. Yeah, Tornado, I'm fighting this stupid cold again. I don't think I ever totally got over it. And then, you know, I announced my new schedule, and I'm handling a lot more stuff so that I can do that schedule. So, you know, I had to sacrifice some of my sleep. And so Monday through Friday are like all 18-hour days. And I'm just having to get used to it. So I'm a little run down. Let's see. There is only so much a girl can take. And I've been put through all of his films over and over and over for years and years. I understand that. Hot green chilies. I actually did the banana pepper thing yesterday. The banana peppers in the smoothie. Which is not very that tastes about like it sounds. So you just have to kind of choke it down. So just having to get used to that schedule again. Because it was like in 6 days, it was like 6 12s, and I can handle the 12s, but the 18s are kind of kicking my butt. Let's see. Homemade chicken and sweet corn soup for colds. And yeah, I've been doing the honey every 4 hours. Local honey. Drink gallons of green tea. That is a great suggestion. Gallons of green tea. Avoid Auburn fans. It's kind of hard to do because my wife is an Auburn fan, which I realize is kind of crazy. Nobody's perfect, I guess. Lemon tea with honey. I do that also, Sis. I have been searching for a deer to shoot for like 45 minutes in the stream. Hey Oz, what's going on, guys? Oz is in the house. Things are going to get better. Oz is awesome. My good friend. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the house and take at least we got some nitrates, which is something that we were looking for. But it seems like if I'm looking for something, it disappears, because I'd be running over particularly pigs. I'd be running over those things. They were everywhere. And never had any problems finding any deer. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah, that's what I thought. And now, I can't find them anywhere. No deer. No pigs. I am, coming up to this area next. This is Don't Look Too Long. Last time That took you a few. I'm telling you. I know, man. It took months to find the calipers. Now that I found the calipers and I'm trying to hunt for some meat, that's nowhere to be found. Sound like a conspiracy theorist. They hiding all the deer and the meat from me. See, is this the same game? Yes, it's the same one. I'm out and about in search of nitrates and deer meat. Did get my outpost built. So I'll stop off and show you guys the outpost. MacGyver's book. Not a huge MacGyver fan. See, I'm used to seeing you out in the dark. Yeah. I'm out in the dark a lot. A lot. Let's see. I don't know why I marked that with that X there. I'm going to turn to my right. Almost do right. Do right. And head off in this direction. I'll show you guys my outpost is framed in, and I wouldn't say it's finished, but it is framed in and ready. It's right up on top of this hill. And my subway is built between the outpost. See, there's my outpost. I think you guys can see it. Isn't it cool? I think it's very cool. So my outpost is finished. Lots of airdrop markers. I know there's tons of them. That's one of the things that I need to do. Maybe I'll just go out and search for the airdrops. And in the process of doing that, run into some deer. Maybe if I quit looking for the deer and go and find the airdrops, maybe I can run across the deer more. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. Fade says good plan. Good plan. What do I have with me? I need to hold on to those two. Let's see. That out. I'll take these. Put them down here. Let's see. I can drop these off. Mac, are you also... just a little bit. It's something that's noticeable, but it's not really that big of a problem, or it hasn't been for me. Oz, just a little bit. And I had it actually kind of semi-lock up on me the other day, just for a second. It kind of locked up a little bit on me. Let's see, I have more stuff, and I'm on day 91. this is my second base skills. It's kind of an odd way to start a conversation on a stream, but this is an outpost skills. My main base is about 4 or 5 times this size. Let's see, what else am I gonna do here? It's just before the save icon appears. Yeah, like I said, it's just that it's kind of noticeable, I guess. It is noticeable, but it's not something that's just and I'll tell you something else I noticed, Oz, is that I noticed that the zombies are not spawning out nearly as fast. There's not nearly as many of them as there had been. So this is my subway, guys. I finally got it finished. It's down at Bedrock. And this is not really good for me because I'm awful at driving this thing. You guys know that already, so. But anyway. Yep, true. The hordes are smaller too. Yeah, they are smaller. Which is kind of interesting. I finally got this finished. I, got it 3x3. So that it doesn't take me so long to get from the outpost to the main base. So, skills, I don't know if you're still hanging out, but this is the main base that I have. It's got a trench all the way around it, 21 blocks deep, reinforced steel, concrete. All these supply boxes have repair material and things like that in them. 4 tunnels leading out to each defensive position. Each floor up above me, there's 3 floors. There's 15 rooms full of stuff. This is my main supply area. Supplies for pistols, hunting rifles. Let's see, I'm going to chill, not play my game, guys. Nice to see you again. Okay, Sis, feel better. Hope you have a good day and feel better. So, I mean, I've got, just bunches of rooms, and I've got a mine that has a bunch of stuff in it. I've got other outposts and things. So, I don't know why I just did that. I'm gonna make some gunpowder right quick. So, let's see. Got a house across from this. Let's see. A house across from this outpost, or from this outpost. A house across from this base that has a bunch of stuff in it. You don't have any sense, T-Rex. That's funny. That is funny. So, some guy come in and was like, I got more stuff than that. I'm on day 91. That's just my little outpost. So, okay, guys, it's time for us to do our handy dandy billboard again announcement. This is for you guys that are new. This is the billboard. It's actually getting so big now that I'm having to kind of hard to keep it in focus there. But these are people that have donated to the channel, and for $1 donation to our channel, we will put your channel name or gamer name or your actual name, just whatever you want us to put up here, to thank people for sponsoring or for supporting our channel. And like I said, for $1 donation, you can get your channel name up there and get a little bit of exposure. Tornado. And get a little bit of exposure for your channel. I try to show it about every 30 minutes when I stream. So let's go through and do this. Our sponsors: Kate01, Fade Willow, the lovely Fade, K-Dub, Churd in Ya House, which is a new channel that's just started up, good friends of ours, Sebastian, Sergeant Jake, Never Let Go 13, Sizzling Hot, who was just in the chat a moment ago, Missy Deluxe, who is a fellow 7 Days to Die streamer, Timbo from the land down under, Vaping Gamers, where beards are actually face armor, COD Beats 215, who is one of our moderators, Tornado T-Rex, who is now on location doing a ghost hunt in New Mexico, and who also does some graphics. So if you guys need backgrounds or whatever, just let me know and we'll put you in contact with them. And our good friend from Belgium, Spronk. Let's see, always awesome, tickle pickle. Tornado. He has an interesting personality. I'll just say that, guys. He and Furious Fat Man are the two guys that are basically the spice in the chili of our channel. So in the chat, and like I said, guys, in the description below there's a link if you would like to donate and get your name up on the board. I'm also going to post it in the chat. It's a PayPal link. You just go in and enter in the amount, and right below the amount there's a place to leave me a message to let me know what you want up on the board, and I'll put whatever your channel name is up here. As long as it's something that's not, vulgar or inappropriate, I'll put it up there. So anyway, that's a public service announcement from PBMac36, the sweetest smelling YouTube channel. Let's see, here we go. T-Rex says caffeine's in effect. I believe it, dude. Awesome, great Mexican food is in full effect. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. I think that's what I'm going to do. They were suggesting that I go after these airdrops and try to find some deer as I do that. So we're going to go in this direction, go after the airdrops, and see if we can find some deer along the way. Also looking for some nitrates. Well, it won't be that sweet. Tornado is farting all over the place. That's true. That's true. We've been smelling so sweet here lately, Fade, that we've had to kind of tone it down a little bit. So that was actually partially by design. The tornado farts. That doesn't sound right, does it? Let's see. Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Okay, yeah. That's what I heard anyway. Okay, here we go. That public service announcement brought to you by PBMac36, the sweetest smelling channel on YouTube. That's how that was supposed to sound. Is that a rabbit? What is that? Look. It's one of those things. Hold on. It's one of them crawlers, y'all. Let's see. Thunderbutt, Yellow Rain, love you, bro. I love you too, man. Tell somebody you love them every day. At least one person needs to be told. It never occurred to me. I'm in advisory. What's going on, COD Beats? Guys, be sure to hit the like button. We're at, that looks like 22. You're in advisory. What? Oh, excuse me, guys. Didn't mean to do the yawning so bad. What is advisory, COD Beats? Did you get in trouble? Too, bro. God bless. Alright, Tornado. God bless, and be careful, man. Safe travels. Tornado is a paranormal researcher, and they are actually on a grand ghost hunt this week. So, wish him luck. It's the break between 4th and 5th period. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Thought you might have gotten in trouble there for a minute. This is a flaming arrow. Schematic, y'all. Go ahead and read. Let's see, I think we've maxed that skill level out. Go ahead and read in these so that they don't take up a spot. No wildlife. None. No pigs, no rabbits, no chickens, no wabbit thieving, no duck thieving. See if there's any fish. There's not even any fish in the lake, man. Panomele gigibobo. Let's see. I don't know if there are deer in the desert biome much. Attention. Hold on a second, guys. Well, gotta go. Have fun. Hopefully, be on later. Yeah, I'm hoping to be on later. Thanks, COD Beats. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, dude. I will talk to you later. You guys need to check out COD Beats. He is one of our moderators. Let's just go along this river here. See, somebody built a platform to cross right there. I'm assuming with the mini bike that was probably one of the guys that was playing with us when we first started. And again, no deer. Okay, Fabs. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm assuming dude anyway. Very good and funny. Thanks, man. I hope it's entertaining. I mean, you know, I think everybody should laugh at least once a day. And if I can act stupid and you know, do something stupid and it makes somebody laugh or crack a joke or something, then that's awesome. You know what would be more awesome? If a deer would come out. Seriously, man. It's like the game knows what I'm wanting to find, and then just like denies me finding it. It's crazy. I'm telling you, man. It is. It's crazy. Crazy no deer having world. Oh, this will work though. I could use this. It's coal. I would rather have nitrates because I need them, but I need that worse than I need coal, but I'll take it. So now we have small nitrates. Yay! Nitrates! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nitrates, nitrates. Dang yeah, they'll take a rope and hang ya. Now look at this. Look at all these blueberries. This is kind of interesting. Never have studied this place. Well. Is it same on PS4 that nitrate is mostly in snow biome? There are it's just kind of random. I have found nitrates, you know, I say historically. Mostly I have found nitrates in the what do you call it? The area where it's burnt, the burnt lands or the savage lands or whatever. That's usually where I find them. Fabs, I've got a field of blueberries that's huge right there in the middle of my base, so that's why I didn't pick any. I don't want to take up any more spots in my backpack. And I got 10 trillion beakers, so yeah, I've got tons of that. That was a good. I mean, it would have been a good idea to have picked them, but I've got literally hundreds of. I mean, I've got a field almost that same size at my base. See, I haven't been out in this area much, so it's a good idea. Here's a tip too, guys. I noticed this from Core. Always empty out whatever it is you're searching, because when it respawns, it's going to respawn better and more stuff. So if it's something you can't use, go ahead and take it anyway. Oh, PC nitrate equals snow, coal, and plains, and lead and forest. Yeah, it's different. It's different for the different consoles and things. Seriously, guys, I have been playing. Let's see, this stream is almost 4 hours old, and in that 4 hours, I have probably spent at least half of it walking around in the woods, and I have not seen a deer yet. Not one deer. Hey, what's going on, King? They lifted the threat, so everything worked out all right? Good, I was wondering about you, man. Was there someone actually in the school shooting? Or was it a false alarm? For you guys that weren't on the stream earlier, King's school was actually on lockdown earlier today. I think I'm actually not far from my... See, I'm right here at my base. So I've made a big circle. I'm glad they lifted the threat and you guys are safe now. Yes, they caught the guy with the gun. Okay, was he actually at the school? Somebody posted a thread on a Facebook page. I'm back. PS4 Pro. Auto powered off. Okay, Roger. Someone is breaking into my house. Help. Okay. Call 911, Fabs. If somebody's breaking into your house. King, I'm glad everything worked out, dude. Okay, let's see what we have now. We can put this gunpowder back up here. So now we can make more gunpowder. This. Okay. I'm gonna keep that coal on me. And take this lead and put it up here. More airdrops. Got to turn it off, dude. Auto turn off feature. Oh, okay. Alright, Roger. $21 watching. That's fantastic, guys. If you're new to the channel, I am PB Mac. My son Mini Mac and I are PB Mac 36 on YouTube, Instagram, and Twitter. And we appreciate you guys hanging out. Why did that not go up? Pistol part. SMG parts. I have to build. Whoops! I'm gonna have to build some guns here for 2 minutes longer. Make some more room for the parts. Okay, now we got medical supplies we can put up. I know that was funny, wasn't it? So he thought that he thought he thought I was at my main base. I was at the outpost, and yeah. I know. I know. Some people just don't have any sense. I was gone for about 30 or 45 minutes, but left it rolling. Okay. Thanks for that. Yeah, that helps, Roger. Thanks for hanging out and staying with us. Fabs, I answered that question twice already. Let's see. Let's get a little bit of baked potato here. Been running around all over the place looking for some deer. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Roger. It helps the watch time and everything. So, and we're really trying to build this into something something special. So, and it's working. Um, we I remember when, not too far in the distant past, that you know I'd stream for 4 or 5 hours, and if we got one new sub, I was just ecstatic over it. And now we're picking up, 8 to 10 a stream. So it's starting to really, things are really starting to pick up, which is awesome. We're at 447 now. Yeah. So. Okay. Go check this. Check these burnt lands over here. They haven't been this way in a while. So we'll go over here and see. See what we can find. You would think that deer would be, around like the streams and in the valleys and everything. You'd think that you'd be able to walk along these ridge lines and spot them. Let's see here, hold on. Head out in this direction and see. So a pretty good stream so far. We're at the 4 hour mark. 23 likes, which is a little bit more than what we had yesterday. Yeah, dude, gotcha. It all helps. It really does. And it's cool to have, because I do that for other people's streams too, Roger. And I'll get on Discord and talk to folks about their channels and about what they're doing and how they're doing it, and they give me ideas, and I try to give them input on their channels too. So it's really hard to get a YouTube channel started and get it grown big enough to where you can do it full time. It takes a massive amount of work and a lot of time to do it. It's possible to do, but every little bit helps. Every like, every view on a video, all of that helps. So we've actually got a couple of videos that are in the thousands. I think we got 3 that are over 1,000. We got one that's probably top 2,000 by now. I hadn't checked it in a couple of days, but it was over 1,900. So that, and I think we've got 7 of them that are ranked on searches and that type thing. In fact, let me do this. I'm gonna put up a link to one of them. I've been doing this some when I've streamed too. So for you guys that are watching and thinking, hey, how can I help this guy out? You could click on that link and go check it out. I'll pull one of those up in a minute. Yep, it's all just, it's grind, and it is a grind. It's fun though. I mean, it is fun. I mean, occasionally you'll have somebody that's, you know, a nuisance. Occasionally you'll have somebody that wants to get in the chat and, you know, try to cause problems in the chat. You know, occasionally you'll have a griever come in if you're trying to build a world, and you know, we've had, you know, I call them gnats because it's just like gnats buzzing around your face. You can just, you know, kind of swat them off. It's not really that big of a deal. Check this out, guys. It's caught up in the, I don't know. Should we knock this tree down? See if that does it. But for the most part, yep. Knocked it down. For the most part, it's been a blast. I really enjoy doing this, interacting with you guys, because there's a lot more good people out there than there are horses rear ends. Wow. I think that's new to console. If you guys can hear that. Do you hear the wind blowing? Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't let people in on this one unless I've played with them extensively. There are some people that there's about 4 people maybe that I would let in to play on this particular world, but yeah, you do have, I call them gnats. I mean, trolls and grievers, they want to be called that, but you know, I try not to give them any credit at all, because they're just waste of skin, really, in my opinion. If you'd come in and try to mess up somebody's, you know, world, that's not cool. I mean, if you want to go in and blow each other up and stuff, you can create a world to do that. So, but yeah, we did have that happen on this world, and it wasn't that big of a deal. The guy was a real loser because he caught me flat-footed. I mean, I had no idea he was going to do it. He played with us for about 2 hours before he attacked us and started trying to blow stuff up. But we recovered from the damage in about an hour. Let's see, have they put miners in the wastelands on console yet? Miners? I don't think so. I don't think so, Fade. Wow. See, there's no, I mean, seriously, I've been looking and looking and looking for deer. I mean, I've got food, I just want to, I need the meat so that I can get my stamina and my health up where I want it. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I used to could come to this area, the burned lands or whatever they are, and I always found deer out here. Thing is, it's a lot of time, you know. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of time to build, and I mean, I built it specifically so that, because I had a lot of people that were watching our tutorial videos, because we've got about 20 of those on a playlist on the channel. If you guys want to check that out, that'd be cool. But we had a lot of people that were, you know, asking me, hey, can I come on a world and play with you? You know, number one, it was like, hey, number one, it'd be fun. Number two, you could teach me some things, you know. And for the most part, we had a lot of younger kids that were coming in and playing, and I enjoyed most of, or about half of them. half of them were just bored, wanting to, you know, wanting to have something to do, and they'd come in and kind of just mess around, and that was a little bit nerve-wracking. But for the most part, most of them were pretty good kids. And then we had this one that was, you know, came in, tried to blow stuff up. But I spent a lot of time and effort and energy putting the world together so that everybody would have supplies, and you know, everybody would have what guns they wanted, plenty of ammo and food and stuff. So I spent a lot of time building it for that purpose, and then, you know, to have somebody treat you that ways, you know, it was disheartening. I hear him. He's sliding up behind me there. Let's see. Go ahead and read some of this stuff. Oop, I got another notification. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, what else can we read? Sorry, guys. Wow, that was a loud yawn, huh? Read these schematics. It's gonna free up some slots for me to put stuff. I need to check and see what this guy's got. Nothing. Let's see, what should we give him? The pistol, or the shotgun, the 44 mag, the rifle, or the blunderbuss? What do you guys think? Don't know if he still going. Gary 6F info. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Rigel. Don't know if he is still going. Gary underscore 86. Is that your gamer? Is that your PSN? Is that what you're saying? Roger. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Where you at? Where you at? Where's the deer? Huh. This is kind of an interesting little area. I might start a random gen world up. You know, when I start the one up for, and start letting other people come in and play with us. I may start that one up as a random gen, because I haven't done that in a long time. You hear that? I think that's new. He knows quite a bit. He used a PC player. This game. Gary 86. Okay. Random gen are cool. Yeah, it seems like with random gen you'd have to go and do a lot of exploring with random gen. Let's go up on this hill and see what's going on. I guess we'll go back to the base. Seems like you'd need to do a lot of exploring to kind of tell where different things were. See, with Navezgane, I pretty much know where, where the towns are and all like that. You hear the wind blowing? I think that's new. I think that was from update before last. Let's see. Yeah, see, I've walked all the way out to these wastelands. Bunches of them. Let's see. And that's what makes random gen more fun. Because you don't know where things are. Yeah. That would be cool. Nate says, can I join your session? Nate, I'm not really letting people join in on this world right now. I'm gonna start another one up. At some point, I don't know when it's gonna be, but I'm gonna start another world up that, will be a world that, people that I don't know can come in and play. But I appreciate you asking. And if you're interested in doing that, you can sub to the channel and turn on the notifications. And just, if you see me on playing, I don't mind you asking, hey, is this the public world? And the reason I'm not letting people in on this one is I've just had so many problems playing with people that I haven't played with before. So that's not a reflection on you or anybody else. It's just, sometimes people want to play and have fun, and then sometimes they want to get in and cause mischief. So, but that's why. Man, I'm not fishing for a sub or anything. I'm just saying that that's the best way to keep up with me. Let me put my schedule on there, guys. This is the new channel schedule for you guys that have been around for a while. I had one channel. I just had one day that I was streaming for definite and for sure, and that was on Saturday at 8 o'clock. But now I am streaming 4 days a week with a definite set time. And I'm gonna do the Saturday just here and there. I'm gonna start doing that. So that's the schedule. It's Monday and Tuesday, Thursday and Friday from 9 a.m. to around 2. Some days I'll be on a little bit shorter time period than 2. So, but anyway, that's my schedule if you want to try to catch me. But I will be doing some random streaming on Saturdays and Sundays too. So, oh hey guys, let's see. We got Churd in the house. How do you play this so much? I like start up a world and then get bored. I just keep playing it, Churd. Is this is that Serg? Is that Surge? Cosma? Why don't we go Cosma? That's easier for me to say. How are you, Cosma? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, we're on day 244. Just kind of moving along, It's a backpack. Always get excited when I see those. Let's see. I don't want this hat at all. We definitely do want that though. And the wooden club is a good one. And we'll take this shotgun barrel too. So yeah, we're on day 224. I've got a friend that I couple of months ago, actually, I was talking to him, and he was on day 711. 711. And at that point, they had tunnels out to all the towns. I planted all these, by the way. Planted every one of these trees. I got some room. Don't have any room. Let's say if I had some room, I'd harvest one of them. I see, found me a bunker. I didn't plan to build. I did plan to build around it. I don't think Navezgane has bunkers. I'm not sure, but I don't think they do. I love this sign, guys. I put this right up after that idiot came in here and raided me. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. See, I do occasionally, I'll get on for about an hour and not stream, and I have stashes of backup supplies and things, guns and stuff like that everywhere throughout this biome, throughout this Navezgane map. So when people come in and try to blow stuff up, like this base right here, I mean, there may be another one of these somewhere, which is kind of, you know, interesting. But I'm not saying that I do have another one somewhere, but you never know. Okay, let's go through our sponsors again, guys, just because I love them. These are our sponsors. Kate01, Fade Willow, the lovely Fade Willow from across the pond. You need to check her channel out, guys. Go on there and watch her videos. She does some like some new release games, early access games. She does those. She does Elder Scrolls. What else do you do, Fade? She's actually in the chat now. So she does videos on a variety of different things, but she's really good, and I consider her a personal friend, so check her channel out. We've got K-Dub, Churd in your house, which he just popped up just a minute ago in the chat. So yep, Fade also does 7 Days to Die starvation mode. That's right. Churd in your house is in your house is a new channel, and he has just started out, so you can check him out. There's Sebastian, Sergeant Jake, Never Let Go 13, Sizzling Hot, also from England, Missy Deluxe, who is also a 7 Days to Die streamer. You guys need to check her out. She's sweet. You will like her stream. Timbo, Vaping Gamers. They do some Battlefronts and mostly Destiny. And Tornado T-Rex plays with those guys, so they're kind of buddies. And you need to check out Tornado T-Rex. He has some paranormal research videos coming out. He's actually on a ghost hunt now, so he's really cool. COD Beats 215, who has a channel and is one of our moderators. And then we got Spronk, who is from Belgium, who is also one of our supporters. At this point, usually people ask me, hey, you know, how do I get involved in your group or with you guys? To get up on the board, we have a donation link in the description down below. You can click on that, and for a donation of $1 or more, we'll put your name up on this billboard. Some people have donated more than $1, and if they do, then when we do play the Ark series, the game, we'll name a dinosaur after you. So we try to give back to the people that are helping us. So you get your name shouted out. I mean, for $1, you get, you know, in a 4-hour stream, you're going to get shouted out at least 5 times, if not more. And you get your name up on this billboard, which I think is really cool. So anyway, if you guys are interested in that, there is a link in the description below, and I'll put it in the I'll put it up here in the chat. Let's see. For more, you get free mini bike lessons. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, I suck at the mini bike. Guys, it's a Greek tragedy. It really is. It's like watching an armadillo swim. Really, honestly, it's pretty bad. Oh wow. Ugh. Big yawn. Sorry about that, guys. So let's sort our loot out here. Lots of stuff. I hear puppies out there howling. Sweet little puppies that will eat your face off if you get too close to them. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put that up. I've got more beakers than a dog has fleas. Let's see. I'll put that pistol in there just because I want to. Let's see. Oz says, on the other hand, it's a pain in the arse to control the bike with only one button. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet that is zero fun, sir. Let's see, what kind of parts do we have? We do have that long barrel for a shotgun, SMG, sniper rifle, AK stock. So we'll go SMG, sniper rifle, AK stock. So lots of different ammunitions and different things. So let's see. Hold on just a second, guys. Let's see, we're at 449 on our subscriber count now, guys, so we're just one away from hitting our goal there. Open this up. And I think that I'll go overland to over to the outlet base, or the outpost that we actually have gotten in the... I mean, I'm not finished with it. I'm going to add some bells and whistles to it, but it's secured, I guess. When I say I finished it, it's in a secure status. We could use this setup gas right to brake first left steer. Yeah, you could use, yeah, I mean, I don't know why they didn't set it up like that. That found me a bunker. That found me a bunker. I did was built Star Wars. Not sure what you're telling me. There, Rigel. No deer. 0 deer. The forest is empty, y'all. Maybe they are all off at the snow biome. I don't know. Kinda crazy. Just kind of hanging out looking for deer. And finding Nairn. Here's my new little house here. Did you see that? And I can just kind of run across here and jump in. I mean, I don't have to drop down. Let's see. Let's see what I got here. Take some stone. Some of that. What's his name? I forgot. Oh, Yoda. Talking about Yoda? It says things backwards. Did I say something backwards? I may have. Let's see. We're gonna make some more concrete. Or not concrete, some more cement mix. Yoda, yeah. That found me a bunker I did. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying now. I'm with you. Don't know how much, how far along that's going to get me on the reinforcement portion of the program. We'll have to see. Let's see here. Yeah, we got that. So let's put this up here. And I'm gonna make some more cement. Because I'm gonna need it. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, got some more here. And I'm gonna put I try to even this up. The reason I'm doing that is so that it's a more efficient use of your resources. Is why I did that. For you guys that were wondering. Hey, what's going on, King Kong Char? Mini Mac was telling me that you guys were talking the other night. Yeah, you're on time, man. I'm gonna be on probably another 20 minutes or so. So I'd really like to get my 450th sub. I'm at 449 now. So hey man, thanks for hanging out. Be sure to smash that like button if you would, 'cause that really helps. Oops. Let's see. Put that up. Okay, now I can make a good bit of concrete now. Good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. I like hearing a good story. 1,600 is what we can make now, so we're not going to make quite that much. Why don't we make 1,000? And while we're doing that, we're going to go out and reinforce some of this stuff. I've got reinforced concrete all the way down to this section. So let's reinforce the rest of it. And then I'll come back around and reinforce the base and the tops just to see. I probably won't go all the way up to steel reinforcement on this, just because they're just not that powerful. Watching a stream yesterday where they was spamming the chat. Yeah, Roger, that does happen from time to time. I report everything. If somebody's, saying something inappropriate or acting crazy, I report it immediately. So I tend not to have a whole lot of that. I mean, knock on wood. But that happens. I mean, there's always somebody in there trying to act stupid. And it's stupidity. It really is. See, I'm using it faster than it's actually making. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I love to hang out with you and them. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. I'm glad you guys do. We're really working hard to get the channel up and running and big enough that we can do this more and more. We would eventually like to do this full time. And Char, I think Minimac is actually going to start a channel called Minimac. I think he's going to do that. And of course it'll be starting from scratch, so, but I think he'll grow pretty quick because, a lot of people that hang out with me will go hang out with him too, so won't that be cool? I think it would be really cool. 400 comments, dude. Yep. Yeah, he's been telling me about it. He's wanting to do it. I've really been, last week was kind of stressful, putting together a new schedule, cutting back on my primary job, making sure that we were doing the right thing, and that type of thing, and then actually trying to put it all together. And then this weekend, I had to work my regular work some, and it's just been a very stressful past few weeks. So it's really worn on me. I think I'm probably going to take tomorrow off completely and just rest because I haven't had an off day in I can't even remember when, about 3 weeks maybe. And I'm used to 12-hour days, but not 18-hour days. Not that many back to back. So anyway, I don't know how I got off on that, but I am going to help him put his channel together at some point soon. So and we may work on that some tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, 400 comments. I think my record is like 1,086 or something like that, just short of 1,100. So yeah, I just, I'm so intent and so passionate about growing the channel. Um, I would say that I'm doing this part-time now, but eventually it'll be full-time. Let's see, thought about streaming myself, but it's the chat thing. Roger, I mean, I would say streaming is not for everybody, but I'm a talkative person anyway, so it's the perfect thing for me because I enjoy interacting with people and talking with people. But you don't have. I mean, I know a guy that streams. He's not growing very fast, but I know a guy that streams that he hardly talks at all. He has his mic on, but it's almost like the chatters are bothering him or something. And it's kind of hard to grow when you're, I don't want to call him names, but for a person that's kind of a curmudgeon, I guess, that just doesn't talk. But you can still do it. To me, the important thing is just be yourself. Whoever you are, just be that person. Hey, Fish. What's going on, man? How are you? I'm assuming just getting home from school. See, I watch a streamer and he takes one day off a week. Yeah, eventually that's probably what we're going to do. I'd like to go Monday through Friday and take Saturday and Sunday off, but I would probably stream some on Saturdays anyway. Maybe just get on there and mess around, like maybe with a new game or, do something goofy for that day or something. But it's fun. People are like, man, you're playing video games, and it is. But if you're going to work at it and you're interacting with people in the chat and you're putting links up to different things and you're really, it can be mentally taxing. It can be mentally, it can be tough, particularly if you're playing a game that you're not used to playing. It can be challenging mentally. Let's see, I'm about the other way. Depends on the question. Yeah. But I think, like I said, I think when I get up to a certain point and the channel is doing well, I mean, it's doing good, right? It's really doing good right now. We're growing fast. But when we get it up to where it's doing good enough that it kind of takes some pressure off, I guess, I will probably it'll probably be more relaxed and everything when I'm doing it, even though I mean I am now. It won't be, I guess it won't be so stressful. I guess. Not that it's stressful now. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. It's hard to articulate that, I guess. Man, I'd like to get enough to get all the way around. I don't know if it's going to be enough. At least to get the pylons done. Good to see you again, Fish. Fish came in, I think, right at the end of our stream yesterday. So, and Fish has actually played with me on this world before. And will most likely get invited back. Crap. I hate it I did that. Okay, are we out? Yeah, we're out. Let's see, let's make these based on most I've seen. Y'all doing alright, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, for a channel that we've been streaming for about 6 months. The channel's about a year old. We're projecting that we will hit 1,000 subs probably by the end of August. So from 0, absolutely nothing, up to 1,000 subs in what, a year and a half? I think it's pretty good without doing any kind of, you know, flim-flamming or cheating or anything like that. I mean, we didn't go in and, because a lot of these guys, man, I went to 1,000 subs in, you know, 10 days. I was like, yeah, and you had a bunch of people create a bunch of fake accounts and do it too. You know, because it's, if you're doing it the right way and building it from the ground up, it's exceptionally hard to grow that fast. Now I know Missy's channel's really doing good. So let's see. Architecture is a good sense. Is that Huki? Am I pronouncing that right? Huki? Hukai? Is it Huki or Hukai? Anyway, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out and playing along. See, now I'm reinforcing the bases. Dude, I believe you're gonna hit thousands before August. I may do it. Originally we were thinking, before we put this schedule together, we were thinking that we were hoping to hit 1,000 by Christmas. I was like, I was telling Mini Mac, wouldn't it be a cool Christmas present to hit 1,000 subs, you know, on Christmas? And then we put this schedule together, and at that point I was sitting there thinking, you know what? Right now it's projecting to hit by August, or the end of August. So, and if we could do that, because like I said, 6 months ago we had 125 subs. Or it was like 115. So if you could go from 115 to 1,000 in a year, I think that's pretty good. But I mean, the subs are, you know, it depends on what your idea of growth is. I mean, I keep up with how much we make, how much the channel makes us. And it's not that, you know, I'm not being greedy by that at all. I don't mean to sound that way. In fact, you know, I'm thinking, am I showing that bored? Am I asking for tips too much? Am I, you know, um, there's a balance between it, because I did cut out part of my regular job so that I could do this. So, it needs to, you know, it needs to be viable financially. So that's part of it. And a lot of, some people are like, well, I'm famous, and people love me, and I'm not seeking that at all. I don't care about being internet famous. I do care about being able to, for people that watch us, I care that they have a good time and that it's enjoyable. And if I feel like if I'm adding some value to the people that watch us daily, then that's a good thing, and everything else will take care of itself. I can see if some of my friends will sub. That'd be great, Char. If you want to do that, that would be fantastic. We would really appreciate it. We like for people that sub to, because people will tell you, well, if you can have 1,000,000 subs, but if those subs don't participate, then what's the point? And that's true. But for a smaller channel like us, see, YouTube cut out the support buttons, and that cuts off one of your revenue streams. Now they have what's called Super Chat, and you got to have 1,000 subs to get Super Chat. So, and what Super Chat is if you guys are making, comments, you can actually donate while you're making the comment, and the comment stays up there for a long period of time. So, in other words, it's kind of your own self-reward, basically, when you make comments. So, I mean, you don't have to pay to make a comment, but you can, and then it highlights as it puts bells and whistles and stuff on it. So, in that sense, subs are important, your first 1,000 anyway. But you really want the people that subscribe to you to be active, because, I know a couple of people in particular that some of them are friends with Minimac. They'll go in and they'll have their friends go in, and then each one of them create 5 dummy accounts on YouTube just so that they can all go in and sub. Well, YouTube has an algorithm that checks those things, and ever so often they'll purge your subs. So, and it doesn't help your channel at all to have people that aren't active. So, but it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another. So, but yeah, I mean, we'll take every sub we can get, every like we can get. That's awesome. See, we're at 26 likes now. That's what we're showing. Hold on a second. Check this on the... Yeah, we're showing 26 likes now. Almost got that thing finished all the way around. Let's see, we need cement. I think I probably got some more in the thing. Now, guys, on Thursday, I'm going to be streaming Madden. The NFL draft is Thursday, and so I'll be playing Madden. Definitely will be playing Madden, unless something really strange happens on Thursday. So we won't have a stream tomorrow, but we will have a stream on... Why is it not letting me do concrete? Oh, because I'm still in the thing. I'm solo, dude. PSN is... See, I'm still here. Sorry, just got myself Planet Coaster. And I'm practicing. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. I have no idea what Raj was saying. Oh, that must be his PSN. Maybe that's what it is. So I will be, like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be playing Madden. Not tomorrow. I'm sorry, guys. I told you. Toward the end of the stream, I get kind of loopy. On Thursday, I will be playing Madden because the draft is going to be that day. So I thought it was appropriate to play Madden on Thursday. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. Minimac may stream some either this evening or tomorrow. So if you guys want to check him out, if you see him, you'll just turn your notifications on and you'll know. But anyway, the next stream is going to be on Thursday at 9 a.m. That's Central Standard Time, Central U.S. time. And the game I'm going to be streaming is Madden. So, okay, guys, I'm doing a 5-minute warning. So I will be ending the stream in 5 minutes. Just FYI. And I will be getting something to eat and going and picking up Minimac from school. I want to thank everybody that hung out with us for hanging out with us. We had a really good stream. Lots of people watching. Lots of comments. Okay, I gave the message to my friends. Okay, man, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Like I said, that going in, if you want to support me or any YouTuber, go in and watch their videos. Leave a comment, even if it's, hey man, great video, keep it up, that type thing. Because every like, every comment, and every view, every minute of watch time helps the creator, or the YouTuber, the content creator. It helps them rank up. So Padlock says, give him money, LOL. Yeah, tips are fantastic too. Bad luck. Tips are fantastic too. And guys, if any of you have a channel that you would like some advice on, I am by no means an expert, but I do know a pretty good bit, and I'm learning more and more every day about how to do, what to do, particularly for somebody that's, maybe, sitting there with, I don't know, 500 subs to less, maybe. And I'm constantly talking to other creators, asking them, hey, what do you guys do? How do you guys, solve this problem? Things like that. So, I will, especially if you're doing things the right way. Now, I will say this. I had a kid the other day kind of get mad at me because he's like, hey, man, how come you don't want to help me? How come you're not recommending me and this and that? And I was like, well, because every video you do, you're talking about some pretty inappropriate material. The kid, he was definitely, probably 12, 13 years old, something like that. Every other word was a cuss word, so I was like, yeah, it's hard for me to recommend you when, when you're acting that way. So, I don't recommend to everybody. And I mean, I'm not judging somebody that does that, but I mean, we have a lot of young people that watch, and it's hard for me to recommend somebody when they're, you know, when they express themselves in that way, I guess. But, you know, for the most part, if I'll help anybody if I can. And like I said, I'm not saying I'm an expert or, I mean, I'm not Daryl Eves or Lancey or Allie A or Clintus or PewDiePie or any of those guys. But I do study it a good bit, and I'm learning more and more every day. So, yep, I'm 9, I'm awesome, but my ears can't handle that kind of language. Furious. It's hilarious. Furious is so funny, is he not? The phone's making sounds. Okay, guys, so just about done here. We'll go until the concrete runs out, and then I'll go ahead and hop off the stream. But I want to thank everybody that came in and hung out with us. There's so many of them. Usually I'll go back through. In fact, why don't I do that? Let me use this last little bit of concrete up. And I'll go through as far as I can trace the comments back. And thank some folks. Okay, so we're going to hang out here. Okay, let me thank some people for hanging out. Okay, let's see. I started my underground garage. Okay, cool, Bad Luck. Bad Luck's building that underground garage. Cool. I was gonna start YouTube, but too young to start without help. That's right beside you. Yeah. Minimac is calling Dad. Where are you? School's for 1 hour. Yeah, Minimac's calling me, wanting me to come get him. Char, just let me know when you know, if you ever decide to start one up or when you get ready, just let me know and I'll be glad to help you. So, guys, let me thank some folks right quick, and then I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I want to say a special thank you to Rigel, Oz, King Kong Char, Bad Luck Gaming, Fade Willow, Furious Fat Man. Let's see. I guess that's Hukai. The Fish Gamer. And if I miss you, I'm sorry. Cosma. I want to thank Cosma for coming by. Churd in your house. Let's see, who else? Fabs. Thank Fabs for stopping in and chatting with us. I want to thank King G. Glad everything worked out for King G today at school. Cod Beats. Tornado T-Rex. Oh, thanks, Rigel. I will. You take it easy too, man. Thank you so much. And again, I'll be back on Thursday at 9 a.m. Central Time. So, I want to thank Sizzling Hot for coming in and hanging out with us. Who else we got on here? Vampire Gaming. I want to thank Neon Wolf Gamer. Or Wolfie. Robert Castles, which is also Dolo Grove for you guys that aren't aware. Michael. DJ Plays. Let's see. I want to thank Sergeant Jake. Glad he's home from SEALs training. Chess Channel 11. And looks like that's everybody. So thanks to all you guys. Had a really good stream. And let's see, head to Parker into an open window stairs upstairs. Okay. Alright guys, have a good one, Oz. Bad luck, thanks man. Talk to you later. Guys, thank you guys so much for all your support. Go check out, let me put this link to this video. I'm trying to get this video ranked. Let me see if you guys would, or if you get a chance to, you can go check this video out. It's about a 10-minute one. Let me search it up and I'll put a link in there. Let me find it. I'm getting it close in the rankings, so it's picking up a little speed. It's the endless water source. Let me pull it up right quick, or the link to it. It's the tutorial on the endless water source. But if you guys get a chance, I'd appreciate it if you go by and check this out. Here we go. Put the link in there. That's the link to the video. So, anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And again, I will be streaming Madden 17 Ultimate Team on Thursday. No stream tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Thursday. So if you guys want to come in and hang out with me on that, I'd appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great day, and love you guys, and I appreciate it. And I will talk to you again on Thursday. Thank you so much.